Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're here in Iowa, in Dow's, Iowa right now. Still getting everything. Takes a second to set everything up, but good morning. Hopefully that's showing up. Yes, yes, yes. Good morning. It's going to be a good day. Already a tornado warning that just popped off down near Kansas City, but I'm up here in Iowa. In Missouri, yeah, right outside of Kansas City, tornado warning. So we're out here right now. Drove through some rain. What am I trying to do? I gotta think. Gotta think. I am trying to get a link to the stream. Hey everybody, thanks for tuning in early. We're not in Success, Arkansas, but it will change in a, well, actually, I might have manually typed that in from the stream. Let me check that. Yeah. Boom. We're good now. All right, good thing I checked that right away. Yeah, there were some observed tornadoes earlier today. Earlier, I guess, this morning. Just posting some stuff. We got to head more south. There's going to be a couple different rounds of storms today. So we shall see. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. We will see what we can get into today. Already some storms firing off, so expect these storms and then some, then maybe a second round, but it depends on how it all fires up. How do I want to do this? We will be heading south here in a moment. Do I have a target in mind? Absolutely not. Let me pull this up and try to minimize that. Open up this YouTube app. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How is this so clunky to do? All right, there we go. That's set up. Got radar going. That should be good. I think radar's going. Is radar even up? Yes, it is. Beautiful. There we are. There we are. Still have the camera flipped. I think audio's good. Camera's good. Let's roll out of here and go south for now. We're going to go north of Des Moines and then we'll make a decision on where we go there. Might even continue just going south out of Des Moines too, but we still got a little ways to go, so not too worried about it. Let me just put in a GPS point. Where are you at, Des Moines? Oh, you're still a little ways down there, but we got some rain showers. Someone talking? Oh, it's the drive-through. Jeez, that thing is loud. We probably won't make it there, but let's put in Osceola, Iowa. Just as a starting point. Hey, Stanley, McFalls. Hope you're having a lovely morning today. There's a tornado warning down in Missouri right now. So we'll see how that pans out. Those storms are going to be moving north. Oh my gosh, everybody's just moving at the same time, huh? Oh, so is this guy, eh? All right, let's roll out. Did work an overnight shift last night. So a little tired, but not too bad. Haven't even cracked into any caffeine yet today. So that's probably a bonus. Oh, I do not want my GPS stuck on north. That gets confusing. But yeah, today, definitely a day that tornadoes could happen. Yesterday was kind of a bust for most of the chasers out there. Knew it was going to be around sunset initiation, but it ended up being a couple hours after sunset, and then it was messy, and then it started rolling through into through Kansas and Nebraska. So then that's where you got overnight tornado warnings, and there were some observed tornado reports. I haven't seen any damage online, but I haven't really been looking too much. So there could be some damage, hard to say. But we're not on any storms right now. We drove through a lot of rain and lightning earlier this morning. So I ended up actually redoing my configuration down here for how everything's set up. So that's exciting. Flip you guys back around. So it's way more efficient now. But yeah, today we could see some tornadoes today, for sure. But we're still a little more north of the better moisture right now. So we gotta get, or not moisture, but just the overall favorable tornado parameters. I haven't done too much forecasting for today, to be honest. Just kind of going by feel and what some of the models are putting out for reflectivity. That's just like future cast of what the rain showers could look like. So big question mark on if there will be a second wave of storms today. It is hard to say. If these storms that are happening right now, that are just to our south of us, if they saturate the environment too much, and then it can't recover and destabilize for more severe storms, then this might be the main show. Which there definitely, as the morning progresses, there could be storms that go tornado warned and are tornadic as the morning continues. So there is a line of storms, or kind of, I want to say like the tail end of the storms in southern Iowa right now. And then there's new storms that are developing in Missouri. And those storms, one of them is tornadic right now. Looks to be more of like a QLCS type tornado situation. Just meaning that it's probably the storm or the tornado is more embedded in a line than on an individual supercell, so those ones are going to be harder to see. They could be out in front of the line a little bit, like a little quick spin up. But yeah. Kirksville? I don't even know where that is. So should be an interesting day though, better than yesterday. I didn't chase yesterday, but most chasers got most chasers got skunked yesterday. But you can't get them all. That's storm chasing. A lot of grit to just be out here chasing. Let's take a look behind us. That is behind us. Surprised I even put my pants on the right way this morning. Not that I ever really took them off to go to bed, but yeah. So this is me upside down, not actually driving like this, of course, but you never know. We are heading south. We are north of Des Moines right now. Hopefully everybody's having a lovely Tuesday morning. This is probably going to be a long stream. Could be multiple rounds of storms today. But we are heading south currently into Des Moines. And a tornado watch was just issued for south of Des Moines and northern Missouri. So a tornado watch has been issued for the next 7 hours and 30 minutes. So that is all day. That is all day for a tornado watch just south of Des Moines, all the way down to Columbia, to just north of Jefferson City. Kansas City right now, there's a QLCS tornado warning that's ongoing just outside of Kansas City to the northeast. Looking at radar, there could have been a brief spin up, probably not down right now, but definitely possible. Hard to do too much in depth when you just kind of briefly look at the radar. But we still got a little bit of driving to do to get to our storm. Appreciate everyone tuning in early on this fine Tuesday morning. Get a full day of chasing from 10 a.m. all the way to 6 p.m. Whew, that's a good day. That's a full day of chasing. You can't ask for anything more, but hopefully the environment recovers and there's that second line of storms, and those storms have the better chance of producing significant tornadoes today. So we're just coming up to a line of elevated showers right now, but just to the west of Des Moines is where there is some thunderstorms ongoing, non-severe. But I am eyeing some showers down. I think I'm going to put Knoxville in the GPS, and we're going to meet those storms for round number 1. Knoxville, Iowa. Did you get that? Not sure. Knoxville, Iowa. Okay, it's just did not compute. Knoxville, Iowa.
Right. I'm setting your destination to Knoxville.
Thank you. We're only an hour and a half, and there's storms at Knoxville right now, so we will definitely intercept them within the hour. They're moving north pretty quick. I think storms will slow down on the second round, but the winds are just crazy today. So that's just some elevated clouds right there. Nothing too concerning. If you squint your eyes and tilt your head, you could say that's a funnel, but it is not. So these are just some normal, everyday rain showers. It's still pretty cool up here. Truck says 55. Not sure what it says on screen. But yeah, should be a full day of chasing. One tornado warning out now, just northwest of Kansas City. Kind of a QLCS type tornado warning. Definitely going to be some embedded cells this morning in these lines of storms, or kind of this mess of storms. I'm not even going to call it a line. I'm just going to call it a mess of storms. But there is some storms south of Des Moines that are moving in our location that we will probably be intercepting here shortly. Just take a good old morning look. We will see what's that. I'll zoom out a little bit on the radar. Maybe I'll pan down briefly, but those little 3 bean supercells at the base there, but I'll keep the radar wide for right now. Come on over, buddy. But we are heading south out of the Des Moines region, or not out of, into the Des Moines region. In winter of 1972, you accidentally landed in Lebanon, Missouri. Nice little town. School mascot was a wasp. I feel like a lot of schools do have bee/wasp or a lot of insect mascots. And one tornado later, you went back to Southern California. Yeah, Southern California, they've had a couple tornado warnings. Maybe not Southern California, but California in general has had a couple tornado warnings this year. This wind is so insane though. I'm getting a workout on my arms, but you want to know what my last 50 miles, I'm heading into the wind. My last 50 miles for fuel, miles per gallon, is 13.1 miles per gallon. Normally average around 20, maybe 22, but oh my gosh, that's just how windy it is. I'm fighting a 40, 50 mile per hour headwind. So if you're going 70, it's like you're really going, you're fighting like 100. It's crazy. If that's how the math checks out. But yeah, fine Tuesday morning today. We're just coming through up to Waterloo, Fort Dodge exit up here, exit 142 A and B. So passing the good old Pilot J. Yeah, currently, is that tornado warning still active? It is not. That tornado warning has been dropped, but a tornado watch has been issued for south of Des Moines all the way to central Missouri for like the eastern or the western side of Iowa and Missouri. As the Iowa DOT, keeping the roads nice and neat. Appreciate you, sir. But today should be it's going to be a long day today. So multiple rounds of storms. Some firing off towards Kansas City right now. We're going to intercept these storms that are moving north at a pretty quick beat. That are in southern Iowa right now, so they're moving fast. Non-severe warned. Doesn't look like they have the best best support for tornadic activity right now. But they are cruising on towards us, so we will see what they got. Make sure they stay behaved. But there's one storm. There's a couple of purple hail cores in there. Maybe some light pea-size hail. Good morning from windy Colorado. Good morning from windy Iowa here. And it was windy in Minnesota. I think there's a lot of wind out there with this trough that's just digging through and punching up through most of the U.S. Getting 13 miles per gallon right now. That is very low. Yeah, I just realized that wasn't cropped in all the way. What the heck? Oh, I think that's better. Hopefully no black borders, but you can see a lot more in the stream now. So that is good. But just some rain right now on us. Nothing too crazy, but there is a big thunderstorm complex just west of Des Moines. Non-severe warned, but lots of lightning, some heavier rains. It's probably mainly elevated. Maybe on the backside there's a little bit of a little bit of surface-based storms. Not exactly sure though. Haven't dove into it too much. But it is windy out here. That is the story right now. So let's dig a little bit deeper into this tornado watch here. Tornado watch number 116 for the year. That's a good amount. Let's see our probabilities. Our chance of 2 or more tornadoes is 50%. A chance of a tornado being EF2 to EF5 strength is 30%. Then about a 50% chance of 10 or more significant wind events and a 40% chance of hail. So pretty much even parameters across the board for this tornado watch here. Nothing too out of the ordinary from a tornado watch perspective. But we are outside of the watch area right now. But it's going to be interesting. This is only round 1 as well, so I feel like a more dangerous round will form after these storms if there is enough destabilization. And I've only looked at the RAP, and the RAP, the NOM, and the HRRR are all showing supercells developing after this round of storms moves through, and those ones are going to be the ones that are that got the juice to them, per se. But holy moly, it's windy. These are just basic rain, elevated rain showers right now. So, but we'll get on some good stuff today. We will get on some good stuff. Appreciate everyone tuning in early on this fine Tuesday morning. Getting blown all over out here on the road. Still cool up here right now, so not too much heat and instability here, but I know it is to the south. Definitely need that humidity back. It's been dry in Minnesota recently and getting a little chapped lips. Bring back out the chapstick. But, you know. Loving these trees here. Let's take a look behind us. That is looking north. You can see the winds whipping everywhere. I don't know if that camera's a little bit stuttery, but might have to restart that GoPro back there. But we'll see. This one's pretty good, and this one should be pretty good as well. My audio could be a little out of sync. I am a little red, but did get a little tan from the solar eclipses, so we shall see. But it is windy out. Good chance of tornadoes today, in my opinion. Still dropping south, north of Des Moines. Going to be coming up to Story City and Ames. Probably going to go a little bit south of Des Moines. That's where the models have individual supercells firing off this evening, but we're going to try to catch a good storm or two here on round number 1. Did rebuild kind of the center council area here. Not sure how well I can show you. But yeah, I got the radar right here, so you can always look at that. Then on my phone, I have maps and the YouTube chat, and then all the switchers here, and then just other audio equipment. Not sure how I need to figure out how to automatically switch the camera to flip it with the GoPro, because I like mounting the GoPro upside down from the roof of the vehicle, just because it's not in the way of the windshield at all. So it's much better in that regard. Oh, we got a truck with his flashers on up here. Maybe having taking a slow day up these windy hills through the rain. Oh, might have had a double mic right there for a sec. Let me check. I don't know. Might sound a little bit better now, but probably wasn't too bad. Yeah, before in the other stream was definitely had the mic on the GoPro outside, and you can imagine that is all wind. You guys want to hear it for 5 seconds? Because here we go. This is the outside mic. You will hear nothing. Turn your volume down. Oh yeah, that probably sounds nice. That probably sounded real nice. I don't know why I did that, but just testing it out to make sure. Wait, is my Zoom audio on? What audio is on? Is this from my mic? Oh, I don't think my Zoom audio is on. Hello, hello? Okay, never mind. It is definitely coming from that mic. My bad. There's always technical something and others. Weird, normally I have a different zoom track. Huh. That is interesting. Let me just check it one more time. It's gonna sound like I'm eating the mic. Hello. 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 Yeah, it's definitely coming from the mic. Good eyes, Jake, good eyes. All right, so just a quick recap. We are here north of Des Moines, heading south right now in some general rain showers right now. Then there is some general thunderstorm showers just to the west of Des Moines. So thunderstorm watch is active right now for just south of Des Moines all the way down to about Jeff City, Columbia, and on the western side of Missouri. So we will keep an eye on that. Appreciate everyone tuning in so early on. It's going to be a longer day today as multiple rounds of storms are expected. We are just driving right now. Whoops, sometimes you'll see a flash of me upside down and that's me just pressing the wrong button. But just if you're on a mobile phone, flip your screen around. If you're on a TV, flip your body around because you don't want to flip that TV upside down probably, but it'll only be momentarily if I forget. So that's looking out behind us, and yeah, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good Tuesday today. We just got to get to Des Moines and then kind of come up with a plan. It is very windy out. Make sure you stay in your lane. I know it's difficult sometimes though. This wind does push you all over. These truckers must be just getting ripped in their arms today, holding on to the wheel, making sure they're staying in between the mustard and the mayonnaise. But it is beautiful out here. Love me a good Iowa chase. Can't think of I don't know. I've probably seen most of my tornadoes in Iowa now that I think of it. Just because it's like, I consider Iowa a local chase for me. It's only like 3 hours to northern Iowa. So it's not too bad of a drive, the Twin Cities in Minnesota. Story City in 4 miles, Ames in 15. Thank you for having us, Story City, but we will just be passing through. We did just top off of our fuel as well, so we're all good on that front. Currently looking at the radar, couple storms that are going to be moving through the Des Moines area, non-severe. Looking at velocity, not noticing too much on those storms as well. It's still a little early for those. There was probably about 10 minutes ago a tornado warning just outside northeast of Kansas City for a QLCS warned tornado warning. But I'm just fighting this wind right now. So this is kind of like round one. It'll be interesting to see how well the models actually handle today, because I don't think they're going to do a very good job, in my opinion. But if that second line of storms form, oh man, that's where you could get the get a pretty significant tornado to form. This morning, more of a probably more embedded, rain-wrapped tornado, but will still chaseable. These storms are moving quick right now. Hopefully after this moves through, they'll slow down a little bit, but that's the story of the season, is quick storms. Appreciate everybody tuning in on this early Tuesday morning. Make sure to hit that like button. We're coming up here to Story City. Gonna be passing through this town a lot. Drive 35 north and south a lot. Just a main artery coming in and out of the Twin Cities for storm chasing. Kind of got a little wisping light peeking behind the elevated general rain in front of us. But as we get more south, storms should get more surface-based. Let's make sure everything's in check behind us. It is. Make sure I put the batteries in the pan tilter. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Probably got a little too much road right now, but we live on the road. There we go. That's looking a little better. Zeering. Not sure I've ever heard of that town before, but we will see. Very windy out here. We are just north of Des Moines. Radar is very scattered right now. Not noticing anything really sticking out to me that's concerning, all that concerning. Got to slow her down here. Get a little heavy rains right now. It's hard to see. No, it's just this tanker. It's probably got a leak, but you never know. Might be going for a pass now as well. Nope. All right. Now it's wide open highways, yeah. All right. Back to the main program here. Storms. What can we expect today? We can expect probably multiple rounds of storms. This is definitely round one that's just to the west of Des Moines right now and to the south and in northern Missouri as well. So that is round one coming through. And there could be a little bit more storms forming like down the line as that first round of storms moves through. But then later on, if there's a little bit of a break and then the atmosphere destabilizes, more storms could pop up, and those are the storms that could have all severe hazards. These ones can too, but that one could have more significant tornadoes that are probably a little bit more visible. But it's hard to say. There is a tornado watch out for south of Des Moines, just past the Prairie area. So that tornado watch goes from Des Moines all the way down. The bottom right corner is in Jeff City, then over, including the western or eastern side of Kansas City. So pretty big tornado watch, and that is valid for another 7 hours and 9 minutes. So stay weather aware. South central Iowa today, even eastern Iowa as the threat moves this evening. Good morning, Mark Nato. Hopefully you're having a fine Tuesday. We're in Iowa, a lovely state of Iowa. Just some elevated clouds right now, but they are booking it across the landscape as we approach Ames. It'll be interesting to see what these storms do that are just moving into Des Moines from the south. I don't think there's enough ingredients per se for a tornado to form near the top of the watch right now, but never say never, right? But yeah, I'm looking at all those little cells now that are developing in northern Missouri and pushing to the north. That's kind of what I've got my eye on right now. So these ones that are coming into Des Moines, not too concerned with, but the ones in northern Missouri that are moving north, those are the ones that I'm targeting right now. So yeah. I adjusted the gain a little bit on the mic, so it might be a little bit quieter if you have your volume up, but it might sound a little bit better, hopefully. As we move into Ames right now, I'll zoom in a little bit on the radar front, so you can see that. And the wind is just cranking out here. So we do have some non-severe thunderstorms to our west. Getting some more rain right now, but nothing too crazy. Just very windy currently. Windy and slight elevated rain convection. This is a lot of rain, so who knows what's going to happen. But given the parameters, and there was tornadoes last night moving across Kansas in overnight storms, there's probably a good chance of tornadoes today. I don't know if that was a DOT vehicle or if that was a, yeah, oh, that guy almost, he is getting blown off the road with his cargo load of cars. Might need to stop and get a coffee here in a bit, but we want to make sure we're in position. But this is going to be a longer day of storms. As we come to the outskirts of Des Moines. I think eastern Iowa this evening, southeast Iowa is where the main threat is going to be. I haven't looked at recent model trends, but that's where it's printing out supercells before. Forest City, I've driven through there many times in Iowa. Oh, hard to open that up. Straight ahead, yes it is. It's getting a little warm in here now. What's the temp outside? Coming up to 58. When we started the stream, we were only at like 50. So it is getting a little warmer out, which is one of the ingredients for storms. Do love chasing in Iowa. Nice road networks, good views. Watching the storms that are just on the Iowa-Missouri border right now that are coming up. Got to let them mature a little bit. Let them cook, as they're saying nowadays. Whoa. It's a little windy. Your ducks are very happy up here for rain. Oh yeah. It's good to get warm. Good to get rain. Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the stream. Nothing crazy yet, but we do have clouds that are moving in the sky pretty fast and lots of wind. So that helps out with the, what are we getting? 13 miles per gallon just due to the wind, which is crazy. We're driving pretty much directly into a headwind, as these clouds are definitely getting lower now as we approach Des Moines. Yeah, it's been a little bit since there's been some good rain showers in Iowa, I think, but it has been kind of dry. So to start off the spring/summer. But yeah, we will be going through these storms that are kind of encompassing Des Moines right now. Just general thunderstorms, non-severe, but they all got, it's not like they're lined out, they're definitely kind of individualized. So you got to start looking at velocity and making sure that they're not going to spin up, and make sure these storms behave. But I do want to get south of Des Moines, maybe a little bit southeast of Des Moines, because this line of storms is, as they're moving north, they're also moving slightly east too. So they're moving at a slight northeast. Had my lights on for safety for a while now, as we are, well, we still got a little bit while we're in. But should be a good chase today. There's already storms, so that's better than what we've seen. Someone getting pulled over up here, or he's just stopping to help out that guy. Good guy, Iowa State Patrol, I assume. Hard to say what's going on with those two. But yeah, we do have storms just to our west and then to our south as well, a little further south. They'll come up on radar here eventually. There's a lot of spit in the atmosphere, or at least coming up from the south. There's definitely no lack of low-level shear today. It's just a question of, will storms form this evening? They're already formed this morning, and they'll probably start producing at least some tornado warnings here shortly. So tornado watch out for Des Moines, south of Des Moines, all the way down to Jeff City, Kansas City, the eastern half of Kansas City. So big area, probably not the only tornado watch that we're gonna see today. Probably gonna see multiple tornado watches, but this one's still in effect for another 7 hours. Whew, that's a long time for a tornado watch. But yeah, line of storms, broken up storms coming into southern Iowa, northern Missouri right now, as we got to navigate through. Des Moines shouldn't be too much traffic, and we're going to kind of stay on the outskirts and skirt on by. That's why they call it the outskirts. Skirt on by. Can't believe I just said that, but yeah. Yeah. So it should be a good day of chasing. But we're just outside of Des Moines right now. Making my way downtown through Des Moines. Going where? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Limited sleep last night. So excuse the craziness. But sometimes that's a little more fun. No caffeine yet this morning. Might have to pick up a coffee eventually, but we're good for now. Did not chase yesterday, but most chasers there was definitely a daytime bust, and then in the evening, storms really didn't ramp up until post 10 o'clock. And then you're trying to chase those storms, come over here today and chase storms early today. You better hope you got some people with you. What is going on there? That car, well, they got caution tape around it, but geez, that car's in the dirt. You don't love to see it, but it's interesting. Did apply a good little bit of Rain-X, so hopefully the droplets turn into beads and roll right off of our camera. I just can't believe the wind. It is so windy. Iowa State University. A lot of Iowa branded vehicles heading into Des Moines. It should be an interesting day. Multiple rounds of storms today. So we will see what happens. Did not chase yesterday. I'll stay over here. That guy's coming on. Chase yesterday, so we're pretty rested, but a little tired. It is a 10% hatch. There should be a new Storm Prediction Center update coming out within the next half an hour or so. See if they're noticing anything different with all this morning ongoing convection. General thunderstorms. Lots of lightning in these storms. Lots of lightning. Which road are you taking me on, GPS? Rain up in Minneapolis, yeah, with some thunder. That's good. We'll take all the rain we can get. We will take all the rain we can get. So here's inside Chase Central, the command station, I think. I don't have my screen up. Yep. So it is a beautiful Tuesday morning. Appreciate everybody for joining on this early Tuesday. Going to be a longer day. We're coming up on some severe storms now. Need to make sure to flip my cameras around. In Stewart, Iowa, one time, Mark, cross country, old bank building in town had a plaque saying Bonnie and Clyde robbed it. That is an interesting fact. I wonder how many, I don't know, wonder how many banks they robbed, or if it's how well documented it is. That is a fun fact. We're going to be going into some heavier rain as we got this line of thunderstorms moving across. So we'll see how intense this is, but it still looks pretty elevated for the time being. This is just a little pre-shower, and then we get into the main shower. Just north of Des Moines right now. Slowing down. Yeah, these storms are still elevated north of Des Moines. They're kind of surface-based, actually. They're pretty low. Take that back. They're pretty low, as you can see out on the horizon. Lots of lightning on radar. So when I was driving down right on the border of Minnesota and Iowa, that storm had a ton of lightning. You can just see the wind whipping the rain. Yeah, this is a bit lower. Oh, there was a bolt. There was a bolt. Probably just off camera. What do we got up here? What's this guy doing? Painting lines today? I don't know if today's the day to paint lines. But you never know. Never know. Get them down. Get a good rain on them. Good test. Oh, plow. You never know if it's going to snow in Iowa. I hope not. I do hope that I don't see snow again until next year. But you never know. Doing some tar patching, it looks like. Well, might have a shorter day. Oh yeah, look at this. Coming up to this line, these clouds are definitely lower than what we've been seeing. For sure. Oh, there's a guy on the side of the road up there. Not seeing anything through rotation on radar, mainly just a jetty line of storms, but there is a tornado warning right to our west right now, over by Dallas Center. So rotation is picking up. Yeah, geez, these clouds are low. Holy moly, I take back everything I said before. And they're moving too, they're cranking from left to right. Yeah, there is a tornado warning over there. We're a little out of position and it's going to be moving north, so we're probably not going to be able to catch that one. But that tornado warning is also issued right on the line of, yeah, that's going to be a rain wrap tornado if there is one. So if you know anyone in the Minburn area, Madrid, Perry, Luther, Iowa, let them know. Get in their safe place. They do have an active tornado warning, and you're not going to be able to see it probably. Winds are ripping though. Oh, look at that bird. Oh, there was a bolt right on my window on the right side. Even through the rain, you can hear the thunder. We're going to go and look at these supercells that are developing along the border of Missouri and Iowa. So we're going to get south of Des Moines. Hard to say if there is a tornado in there or not. It's kind of on the line of where the radar reads wind direction, with the winds coming up from the south. So when you look at velocity, I can't show it right now, but when you look at velocity, you can see winds moving towards you are green and away from you are red, or it might be another color, but so it's right on that line of where that tornado warning was issued. So it's hard to tell, but we are going through this slight shower right now, just north of Des Moines, Iowa. It's coming down pretty good. Okay, you're coming over. Welcome. You're good. Come on over. I'll take this lane. Shouldn't be too long in the rain. Yeah, tornado warning just to our west. We are not going to go for that one. By the time we get over there, it'll probably be done. It's probably a quick spin up in the rain. So we're going to go something a little bit more chaseable, but I would say these clouds are definitely getting surface-based now as we approach Des Moines. Whoa, big winds. Big winds. All right, and we're on the other side of it, so not too bad. Not too bad. We're not in the tornado watch yet that is issued for just south of Des Moines all the way down to the Jeff and Kansas City, Missouri. So that's probably not going to be the only tornado watch that's issued today, but that watch is valid for another 6 hours and 46 minutes. So that is a good chunk of all day. No flying cows yet. Hard to see them in the rain though, but I'm sure once we get to some farm field, we'll see some cows facing the wind. Oh, what do we got here? These clouds are so low. Oh my gosh, look at that rain. Holy moly. Is that a spin up? I don't know what that it was. A little eddy? Hard to say. I guess the rains are just cranking across here. Especially when you look up in the sky, it's a little disorientating. But we will be on flying cow alert today. That is for sure. So appreciate everybody tuning in on this early Tuesday morning. We're just getting started here with our in the field storm chasing. Love storm chasing. Wouldn't do anything else in the spring probably. I don't know what I would do if I mean, probably take pictures of storms. Well, then you're storm chasing. But yeah, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We're live for most severe days. And today is a severe day with a 10% hatch risk. So there is that tornado just outside of Des Moines. We're not going to go for it. Looking at radar, there is some I'm going to mute that. There is some, I don't even know. But yeah, we're going for the more individual cells that are down by South Iowa and northern Missouri. You got stranded in Stewart, Iowa late fall. Is that from a snowstorm? Or heavy rains and thunderstorm? Look at these clouds. These suckers are low. These are not elevated anymore. It's not going to take a whole lot to get that cloud to touch the ground. Wow. You can barely make out the contrast between the dark rain sky and the clouds moving from right to left. This is interesting, to say the least. Right on the outskirts of Des Moines. We gotta do this crazy figure eight up here. Gotta figure out which lane I wanna be in. I think I wanna go over to, oh, what do I want, 80 Davenport? Stay in this lane. Yep, there is a tornado watch out. I don't see a new tornado watch issued, but there's definitely one issued for south of Des Moines all the way into a better chunk of Missouri. But they did just put out a mesoscale discussion. I'm trying to navigate this though, so I'll look at it in a minute. Make sure I don't mess up at this spaghetti junction. I'm on 35 south, 80 west. How does that even make sense? And right now I'm on 80 east. 35 south, 80 west. Okay, so I want to get over. So I feel like my GPS said to be in the second lane, and that's not correct. Oh, it's been extended? Gotcha. Yeah, pretty big tornado watch area right now. So we're trying to get to south of Des Moines so we don't have to deal with trying to figure this out. Oh, now I want 80 east. That's why it told me I could be over there. I see. Yeah. Might have hit a bird that was already not alive. Yep, till 6 p.m. That's a long tornado watch. Look at all these cranes here. Wow. Maybe that's why this is so confusing. Well, don't drive on that bridge. Because it is not complete. Hey, Marknado. Going to be a big rain hail event. Yeah, I think there's a good chance for some tornadoes based off of last night and just the parameters today. You were in a tornado once and it sucked, I bet. Tornadoes do kind of suck. This lane end. Okay, a little. Don't have a storm target right now. Still kind of thinking about what I want to do. Got multiple rounds of weather today as we navigate the spaghetti junction right there. We're just on the outskirts of Des Moines right now. We're going away from that tornado warning. Probably, if there was something, it was probably a quick spin up. And it was probably wrapped in rain. We are heading east right now, out of Des Moines. Used to be a spotter, much appreciated. The National Weather Service loves reports. Clouds are very low right now. I think I'm gonna get off over here and try to figure out what I want to target. Probably take 65 south coming up. Let's hop over. Altoona. Okay, Altoona. That's definitely not Altoona. Una. Yeah, that's probably right. Probably pretty close. So saying it right. Cars are all over the road today. It's not from. It's from the wind. So that is why they are all over the place. Let's take a look behind us. Make sure everything's going well back there. Oh, the tornado that hit the dairy farm. And there was an utter disaster. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I think this is the exit I want. I'm getting kind of warm. What's the temp up to? 63. Oh my, oh my. I think I'm gonna get over here. 65. This feels right. We'll see if it pans out. We're in a little bit of a clear spot right now, surrounded by just general thunderstorms with one tornado warning off to the northwest of Des Moines. We'll be coming up with a plan here in a second to intercept these storms that are coming into Iowa. Can't remember where I put in the GPS. I think it was Knoxville. Just want to get south of Des Moines because I don't want to chase in there. There's going to be multiple rounds of storms today. So if you're in Iowa in the watch area, be prepared. This tornado watch is issued for another 6 hours and 37 minutes. There's a severe thunderstorm warning down in northern Missouri. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're on the back cam still? My fault. Well, now you can see what I'm seeing in front. Out of the rain, it's nice, but that rain definitely did just move through here. Trying to think of the best. We're just coming into the tornado watch area now. Trying to figure out where this road goes, where we want to go, where we want to intercept our first round of storms, and what the storms are going to do. But we'll just skirt around Des Moines for right now on 65 and head south here, get into the tornado watch area, and then come up with a plan. What's the speed limit here? 65? Okay, I'm good. I like Iowa, nice gridded out network of roads. I think I still want to head a little bit east too. What is that new mesoscale discussion? They issued a new mesoscale discussion just to the east of the tornado watch, stating that a 60% chance of a tornado watch being issued in the next 2 hours. Could be a thunderstorm watch, but yeah, 60% chance of a watch being issued within the next 2 hours. We're gonna head down to the Knoxville area and plan our attack from there. Where did all my storm chasing peeps go? It's just me today. Just me chasing today. Thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated, meow. Saurus B. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Independence, Iowa. Sounds familiar. Probably have driven through there before. I've traveled a lot of the Iowa's roads. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for some more storm chasing. This season's just getting started. And we're just getting started for today. So maybe nothing severe warned right now in Iowa. There is a tornado warning out in northwest of Des Moines. I think it is still. Oh, it was an observed tornado warning. Okay. So, tornado confirmed on the ground. Geez, maybe we should have went for it, but navigating Des Moines is not that fun. Yeah, it is observed. If it's already starting off with an event 30 in the morning, ingredients are there for more tornadoes to form. Little messy showers, but they're all staying isolated, which is not what you want to see if you want tornadoes, but if you want tornadoes, it's what you want to see. Still, the winds on the ripping across the surface down here are crazy. Gas mileage is absolutely probably the worst I've seen. Oh, whoops. Accidentally set my cruise control. Fuel mileage, we're looking at 13.6. I think we went up before we were at 13. Yeah, most of these storms right now are going to be rain wrapped, that's for sure. Kind of looking at the storm that's by right now. That one's catching my eye. It's moving north directly toward. We might let that one mature a little bit and nothing crazy radar indicated velocity or anything. Des Moines, 12 miles. I thought it was on the outskirts of Des Moines. Here it is for temperature 64 on the truck, so it's probably around 61, 62. Vehicles tend to run a little warmer for temperature just due to the engine, but you think the rain cool it off, but who knows? Good old Iowa chase. We were just starting to enter into I think I want to go right here. Directions, how far are we? 19 minutes? Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's split screen this with our radar. We're gonna Iowa. Clouds are low now. Definitely crossing into the, I think it's a warm front that's coming through. Yeah, these storms are still pretty much isolated, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to look at short-term models like the HRRR and the NOM 3K and see what's gonna transpire this evening, because it could be, if storms go off, they're gonna produce tornadoes, most likely this evening. The ingredients are there. Already one observed. I haven't seen any pictures or anything, but observed tornado outside of Des Moines. Lots to be aware of today if you're in the severe, the enhanced risk area today. Trying to pull my chat back up. We're going to check out this storm down by Osceola. I'll zoom out a little bit on the radar so you guys can check it out. But this storm down here, the tail end, see what it looks like. And that might be the next storm to do something, but it's hard to tell. Any storm could be the storm today. When to expect bad weather in southeast Iowa? You're going to want to stay weather aware pretty much all day today, especially this evening. I'd say you got a little bit before severe weather gets to you, but this late afternoon throughout this evening, you're going to want to stay weather aware in the Mount Pleasant area. Make sure to have a way to receive warnings via your phone, weather radio, notifications. Yeah, it could be a crazy day. So we're going to check out this storm by Osceola here. And go down this clover here and check it out. Appreciate everybody tuning in on this early Tuesday morning. Guess they were coming up to the noon hour. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that like button a little bit more if you want the clouds to go lower, because they are very low right now. I would say they are definitely surface-based clouds. What kind of intersection is this? It gave me 10 feet to merge over. Yeah, let's see what this tail end of this storm looks like. So it's going to come right over us. And I am just curious. Yeah, all of Iowa. Iowa's in pretty much the bullseye of it all. Central, Des Moines, all the way over to Davenport. You're definitely in the bullseye of severe weather today, so be weather aware today. Not seeing any rotation on radar from this storm that we're going to take a look at on the backside. Yeah, just driving through some basic rain right now. Nothing crazy. We're going to check out this Osceola storm down here in Indianola. So we shall see what that looks like. My location should be on the bottom or it's on the radar, but it's kind of hard to see. But we're just outside of Des Moines, east of Des Moines. Some would say we're still in Des Moines, but I like to think we're outside of it. Heading south, southeast of Des Moines. We'll say that. You live in Osceola? Yeah, stay weather aware. Osceola, Iowa, stay weather aware this evening. You're right in the zone. You're in an active tornado watch right now. So once one storm passes, you can expect more to come. Might be a couple hours, sun might come out. It's hard to say. Indianola. That's close enough. Yeah, not much ground for these storms to cover. But yeah, we are north of Osceola in Indianola. That's looking behind us right now. A little bit of water on the camera. We'll go down here and see what the backside of the storm looks like, because I assume it's surface based. You can see the winds are just cranking right now. Northern Missouri, right now, you do have a couple severe warned storms. Gosh, I guess I didn't see those before. Over by Kirksville, Missouri. Couple severe warned storms over there. We'll check out this one quick, and then we might have to readjust and look at these storms that are coming up from Missouri. Especially those storms that are going, well, they're going outside the zone. Whenever I click on the Mizzou radar, it's just so small and you see basically nothing. Kansas City radar, what are you seeing? Man, those storms out by Kirksville, Missouri, those could be something. We can definitely intercept those. Once we pull off here, I got to look at the models and see if these storms are in a prime environment to do some spinny things. It's hard to say right now. There's looking behind us. Clouds are low. So we're going to be coming up on the backside of this storm here shortly. Not seeing too much for rotation on radar under the velocity. But clouds are low. Yeah, it's a little windy for the drone today, unless we get somehow no wind around the storm. Yeah, a little windy and a little bit of rain. We might top off on fuel here and take a second to figure out our plan, what storm we really want to go for, because it's coming up on that time when the first round is really going to start going. Or it might just clear out behind. Hard to say. But we're coming up to the town of Indianola. Below average so far is the state of Iowa for rainfall. Well, this is going to help. This is going to help. Yes, they are. They are active. This is a good storm, but not much rotation on radar. There's a lightning bolt right in front of us. Trying to look at velocity, not seeing too much for rotation though. That's all right. Stop here for a second. What is happening? I do want to look. I'm just gonna go pull off over here. On messy days like this, you need an ever-changing plan. Never ever concrete one. Because then you get stuck going somewhere and you're like, what am I doing? But it's still, we're just coming up on the noon hour right now. That's a big hole right there. Is there not a gas station on the right? Here's a Phillips 66. Take that. Oh, a little bit of water. A little bit of water. Coming in. We're gonna get a little bit of gas here and figure out a plan. The camera might be a little bit choppy behind us. It's hard to tell. Let me fuel up really quick and then I'll let you know the plan because I don't even know it yet. Oh yeah, it's wet out here. All right, topping off because it might be a long day. East Iowa Street, everything's still good. All right, let's look at these. I like the storms. Jeez, man, this thing's printing in like 4 hours. This thing is printing a supercell right on the border of Iowa and Missouri. Yeah, that looks not good. Fuel's done. Oh man, heavy rain's coming. Get back inside. All right, let's try to figure out for a second. Oh, I should probably turn this truck on. What's going on? Okay. this thing's just printing supercells right there. No, thank you. Don't know the number. Text me if it was important. Just looking at weather models right now. Haven't seen anything cool yet today. We should get a little bit more south here. Let's go down to, man, is that really a town? 0, Iowa. 0, Iowa, huh? This storm that we're on right now, oh, it's all severe warned. They put a big severe warning for north of Des Moines. This is the backside of the storm right here. But not seeing too much. We might just continue on south. This is going to be a scrappy day, I can tell you that already. Clear, clear. There's some street side flooding here, but nothing too crazy. Cannot pull out yet. Busy road. All right, here we go. Oh. Here we go. All right. Got to put my phone over here. Can I not do multiple? Appreciate everyone tuning in right now. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We'll be live today. Storm chasing. Oh, there we go. Now I can drag it. Got to get through this town of Indianola. That's what I'm going to call it. Indianola, Iowa. A couple severe warned storms right now. One north of Des Moines, and then a couple supercells down south in the open warm sector. And those are the storms that I got my eye on right now. But I mean, these clouds, look at how low this is. This is on the backside of a storm right now. Virtually no rotation. So don't need to worry about any TORs dropping down right now, but they are cool. Close out of that. Got one fly in here, and I think he survived a full week from the solar eclipse, but there's literally no food or water in here. So I don't know how he did it, but he's moving very slow. Get me out of this town. It's beautiful, but I like to move. I like to move. Chasing through towns is probably one of the harder things to do, especially when you catch a light every other light. Wow, Linda. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We'll definitely stay safe. Enjoy your day, and thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the donation. It means a lot, helps me out. Thank you. Should be a good day today. Should be a good day today. We'll see what we get. If I can see where the lines of the roads are. I think this is our last light here. Let's take a look behind us. You can kind of see the clouds moving. Oh yeah, it helps by the Rain-X. Rain-X lasts a while though, but you gotta love it when you're storm chasing. What would I do if I got caught in a tornado in a field? Hopefully my vehicle isn't stuck and I can drive away. But if it's like last second impact, I'm probably inside my vehicle and getting as small as I can rather than going through a ditch. If that thing just went through like trees or hit a house or something, there's gonna be so much debris, and that's what gets you. I mean, the vehicle can crush you all, so it's just not a good situation. So don't put yourself in that situation, but if you do, they do say get in a ditch, but if you see the tornado coming, get out of the way as a storm chaser. But yeah, a ditch is what they say is proper, but if there's so much debris in there, man, I don't know. It's a hard call. All right. Main prize. This is all pre. Ever experienced this rain here, right? The rain that's on the radar right now, that is not what we care about. We care about these storms down here. That's what we're going after for round one. Then there's going to be more storms forming to the backside. Gotta make sure. That's just a low cloud up. Cloud is. This is on the backside of the storm. Oh my gosh. That's just how low clouds are going to be today. Light rain right now. Cell service will be spotty. Yeah, it might be. Took a pretty weird route. We'll see how it goes. Hey, what storms to target? What storms to target? That is the question. You're in Indianola? Well, thanks for letting me pass through. Much appreciated. I had a fine time sitting at some of your stoplights and getting gas at your Phillips 66 there. I think northern Missouri might be the play this afternoon. We will see. We're going to go try to intercept this line of storms that's right on the border right now, just crossing in from Missouri into Iowa. There's one cell that looks pretty decent. Just got to make sure my GPS takes me the correct way. I typed in. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. We're just going to jaunt over here a bit and then head south. Understood. Understood. Woo woo! It's Tuesday. Yeah, these storms are going to be crazy today. All right, we do have a little bit of driving ahead of us. That's looking behind us. Big severe thunderstorm warnings coming out for the storms that are west or east of the line that we're targeting. And they did put a big severe thunderstorm warning just north of Des Moines. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of hail reports today and thunderstorms developing on a new line back by Creston, just west of Winterset. There's been a couple of tornadoes by Winterset. Woo woo. It's gonna be a good day. Dun, 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 dun. So we are in this thunderstorm tornado watch right now. These storms are zooting by. So we're out of that messy storm now. These storms are staying more isolated. We're going to try to catch one by 0. It is severe warned right now. Little severe warned storm. Very little. There is a tornado warning out in Nebraska. I did see a picture of it. It's a little long rope tornado ongoing. I think most of Iowa will at least get some rain today. But we are working our way south. Left the Twin Cities at 7 a.m. this morning, and now we are south of Des Moines. Probably wouldn't have been faster if I wouldn't have went this way, but that's all right. Get to see and go through towns more often. Gosh, this storm that's down by Zip, give it a little bit of time and it could go. All right, we got to turn here though. Somehow I managed to do this. Man. All right, wide open spaces. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, watching that storm that's in Missouri right now. It's going to cross over into Iowa soonish, but it's moving at left mover, right mover, northeast at 46 knots, so per hour. That is fast to keep up with. But we are in the path of it, so we should get a good eye on it as it moves on by. But we're heading south down 65 right now. I believe so. Yeah, there's a couple storms that are lining up coming out of Kansas City. Good line of storms, but the storm on the front does look more individualized. Oh yeah, don't go selling that cover of those 3 lines. Let me show you what I'm seeing here. This storm down here that just got added another severe thunderstorm warning by Princeton, Missouri. That's the storm I'm looking at right now. This thing does lock back onto my location, but yeah, that's the storm I'm looking at. So we will see what happens with it. It's pretty isolated right now. Way south. I'm on 69. That probably makes sense. Then it says, no, it says stay on 65 south. I think I'm on 69 south. But you never know. Sun's out, Margnado, yeah. Destabilization, warming atmosphere. They did expand the risk area slightly with the latest outlook. And they just issued a new tornado watch west, or what am I trying to say, east of the current one for eastern side, Cedar Rapids, all the way up to almost the Minnesota border, but just south of the Minnesota border, pretty much the Wisconsin border. So big tornado watch issued all the way down to Columbia, just north of Jeff City, including the Quad City area for a tornado watch for the next 7 hours and 54 minutes. Wow. All right, we gotta get down here to 34 east. These clouds are just incredible right now. All right, I gotta make a quick phone call. So I will be right back. It'll only take like 30 seconds. All right, all good. Just had to take care of a little bit of business there for a second. Oh, it's gonna be a day. I'm about to take off my sweatshirt too. Oh my gosh. Just trying to. I definitely need like another phone. So whenever I want to look at something, everything gets a little messed up. All right, yeah, we're gonna go intercept this storm down here. That's just crossing the border. That is severe warned. It's pretty far away from the radar right now, so we don't have good velocity data, but it looks like there is some broad rotation. Yeah, I'll be on 34 east here in 11 miles. There's behind us, we're leaving that rain shower. Make sure to stay hydrated if you're watching. If you're in the any of the watch areas, the enhanced risk area today, take care of yourselves. I'm from good old Minnesota. So left the Twin Cities this morning at 7 a.m. and now I'm down here on the border of Missouri and Iowa. Getting to the border, still a little ways out. But we're gonna go, this storm is starting to get a little look to it, guys. This thing latches on, so it's hard to see, but that's the storm. It's a little far from any radar site right now, but that's the storm down by Princeton. We'll see what happens, but we're in perfect position, perfect path to intercept that storm. So there is only one tornado warning out right now, and that is in Nebraska, and that is a confirmed tornado. I saw a picture online of it. It was a little rope tornado. But tornadoes, once they're on the ground, they can definitely morph into different tornadoes. Feel like I've been driving for a while now. Just getting this set up to split screen view, pull up some maps here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Man, I think split screen view would be easy. It's crazy. Sometimes I use Apple Maps and Google Maps and you get different results. Nope, nope, I didn't say anything, Google. Oh my gosh. You get different results for each map, which I find insane. Or is this Charton? That's going to be a close intercept spot. We're only 18 minutes away from there. So we'll try to go to Charton. Split screen view. Get that up. All right, we're looking good. Yeah, we'll see what this storm has to offer that's coming into Iowa from Missouri. Should it's got to turn on the AC a little bit. It's getting warm in here. We're at almost 70 degrees. The clouds ain't moving, they're moving for me. Do you know why people in Minnesota don't drink Kool-Aid? I do not know. I drink Kool-Aid for sure. Got a Sheraton. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Most of the chases at night in fast-moving storms, and today we got just fast-moving storms, so I'll take it. Thanks, Ryan. Will do. Safety first, always. Definitely not seen, I think, 2 tornadoes in my career because I didn't have a good visual, turned around to not get lost in the sauce, per se, in the rain. Not the most fun. All right, this storm that's going to be crossing over from Missouri into Iowa, that's the storm we're going to be on here shortly. Yeah, we'll have to see. This storm is moving northeast, so you got to play it. You don't want to. You want to go to east-west road and go to north-south road, but Iowa has a lot of that, which is awesome. There's looking behind us. It's definitely heating up right now. What's the advantage of marrying a Minnesota Viking ring? She'll never expect a ring. That is probably true. Yeah, we're probably in Chiefs territory per se. It's been a good decade to be a Chiefs fan. Oh, there's a bird. Packers fans, yep. All right, we gotta get down here and then make a left on 34, go to Sheridan, and yeah, and then we're gonna be on this storm. This is just the first round of storms, I think. This is definitely the storm to target right now. You can just start to see it pulling up on radar right now. This is looking at it. A little windy, get blown into that center line. This is looking at the storm that we're about to intercept on the front side of it. Humidity is definitely climbing. There's looking behind us. A little bit of lighter clouds. Oh yeah, I got that AC cranking over my computer, which is great. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe for future chases. We're just starting off our severe season here. We do have to get east a little bit because this storm is moving northeast. So we are going to go and take a left up here. That's nice. Clear right, clear left. Let's roll. Good on fuel for the day, probably. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning put out in front of this storm for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Tornado till 6 p.m. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we got to get east a little bit, otherwise the storm's just going to run over us and we won't have a good view, and we want a good view. This camera might be a little bit laggy. Might have to restart it, but yeah, that is the front of the storm right there. Thanks for subscribing, much appreciated. Hoping you enjoy the stream of driving through slightly elevated rain showers, but we are getting into some clouds that look a little bit better now on this line of round 1. Might be a little tilted, so don't hurt your neck. That's just scud cloud on the front, just normal everyday clouds. It's still very windy out there. Trying to look at velocity. There's maybe a little bit of rotation on this storm by Powersville, Missouri. That's just moving. It's just crossing the border of Iowa and Missouri right now. I've chased Missouri this year more than my entire chase career. That is for sure. Here we go, big hill. Will do, KC gal. Always safe. Safety is at the front of the mindset when it comes to chasing. Has to be. Driving is the long drives in between chase targets is what is probably the most dangerous part. Wow, look at those clouds up there. Oh man, come on. Guess we'll full screen that for the moment. Just working on navigation and to intercept this storm to the best of my abilities right now. And I don't think we want to go too far south. We got that lake there. So yeah. Probably gonna move over. Guy on the side of the road. Yeah, the storm is just crossing over right now. Into Iowa. Broad rotation on it, but it's super far away from a radar site. It's looking so high up into the clouds. Oh, you would be surprised how many chasers are out here. There's a lot. Especially during, right now it's not even peak season yet. Peak season is considered May, and that's when you'll have chaser convergence and you'll have lines of chasers for miles. It's rare when there's only like one storm and everyone gets on one storm, but yeah. Thinking we'll continue through this town here of Sheraton, because this storm is moving a little bit more east. And I'm not seeing too much rotation. These clouds are low, though. Where do we need to go here? Just stay on the outskirts. This guy's got to go make his petrol delivery. .34 left lane. It is warm. I think there's definitely humidity coming in. So everything's getting a little bit wet. All right, we'll All right, took care of that. Let's roll. We're gonna go up to 0. The storm's kind of getting into a line formation. Right now. So we'll see if this produces anything before the secondary line of storms moves through. But this could be the secondary line. There's kind of 2 lines out here right now. One that's moving into the second tornado watch to the east. That includes Davenport all the way down to most of northern Missouri and most eastern Iowa. This storm is still severe warned. Gosh, there is a little bit of rotation on radar. We're going to be in good position here to see this storm for sure. The only tornado warning right now is in Nebraska still on that same storm. Not seeing any other active tornado warnings right now. But my radar map is a little clustered with all these watches and discussions. All right, let's see. Getting some budding flowers here. These beautiful purple flowers. Love to see it. But yeah, this storm, we're right in front of it right now. We just got to get a little bit more east so then we can actually see it and we're not just encompassed by rain. But we're just getting the outskirts of the rain right now. We're gonna go find a road to stop on and watch this storm come up to us. As we're in between Sheraton and 0. Town by Russell is probably the closest. But we want to see the backside of this cell here. It is so windy out though still. Do have some foliage, some trees here, but not too bad. We'll go get up on top of this hill. Storm approach us. And we do have this guy who pulled out in front of us. Through and uphill. There's the storm out there. Connection is spotty. But we're making do. Get me a good cell tower. Yeah, it is warm. It is heating up. We're getting to 70. It's hard to tell what's happening on radar. Might be rotation, some broad rotation, might not. More likely than not, it's just very broad rotation. This is the storm that's on the northern side. This is just round 1 or round 2 of probably 3 rounds today. So we're coming up to the town of Zero. Gonna see this storm here. And the route here. Maybe right here we can get a good view. To see the storm. There's some stronger storms to the south on this line as well. So it'll be interesting. But this radar site is 32 minutes old. That's the storm over there. We'll see what it looks like on the back side. Yeah, let's see what we got for our first storm today. Yeah, this radar scope uses such weird towns for their, for the cities that they put on the map that you've never even heard of these cities before. So maybe Melrose is a better town name, but might pull off over here if I get a good spot. This is just north of Promise City. Probably another town that no one has ever heard of. That's our view in front. Very low clouds. I'm going to turn off right up here and kind of wait for this storm to come to me, because we are going to be in the perfect spot. Unless it's covered by trees. There's a chaser. Yep. Definite chaser there with a wrap of storms. I'm gonna go down this farm. I don't know if it's a farm road, but this dirt road here. See if we can see something up on this hill. Rock ends. Oh, this dirt more than rock right now. Oh, well, that's not very nice. How's the train look? Pretty rough up there, actually. We might wait here for a second. Pull in right here. That's where the storm's coming from, so we'll give it a second to come to us. I'll be right back. Just gotta step out for a second. If you know, you know. All right, I'm back. Let's tie my shoe. Oh, what are we seeing back there? A little something, maybe? Maybe. Very fast moving today. Not too much on for velocity right now. Maybe we'll go try to find a better view. Yeah, let's go find a better view down this road. Not down this one, but didn't have a good angle coming into that. All right. That camera will be right in a second. Let's move down a little bit. Man, where did this other rain come from? Did that just pop up? Storms are popping up everywhere. Yeah, there's another storm that popped up just in front of us right now. We'll see what this line of storms brings, though. What the? Oh my gosh. Well, there's vents right there. Go away from them. Give them some space, but we'll move down a little bit. $5 p.m. target time. Yeah, this other storm that popped up in front of us near El Bia looks interesting. I mean, it just popped up so quick. That's what makes it interesting. Oh. Yep, chaser convergence. We're in the right spot. Might need to just give it time though. I do kind of want to pull off. I'm going to pull off here at this one for a second. Wow, it is kind of cleared up. Let's go to the top of this hill here for fun. Gosh, maybe we should go on that other storm, huh? I don't know, this one looks interesting right now, actually. I mean, this is literally it. We're looking at it right now. That's it. I think we're just gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna go put my GoPro 360 up top. Where did I put it though? Yeah, I gotta go put my GoPro 360 up top. I'll be right back. The winds are kind of calmer, but it's still blasting out here. Hey, not too bad on the waterfront. Not too bad. Not too bad. Normally I got a lot more water leaking in. I gotta give you guys a better view here. That might be a little better. You can kind of see some of the structure coming in. Oh. Just putting up the 360 right now in case anything mysterious happens today. You never know. Hello. So you look at echo tops once I get back in. Oh, this thing's moving right for us though. We're in a good spot right here. Yeah, lots of clearing behind this thing, huh? Or behind these storms. That's gonna be the real show. Enhanced echo tops, what do we got? Come on, load. Oh wow, that other storm really popped up quick. That was 12 minutes old. I don't mind sitting here right now. I don't mind sitting here at all right now. Let me go up here and get a different view. Oh, I know. Oh, I thought this was a pull-in. Definitely not. Oh well. We'll just stay on the tower cam then. I'll spin it a little bit. That's our storm. There's a closer up look of the edges of it. We have that big lake south of us, Ratterbun Lake. Ratterbun Lake. Interesting. Latest scans are not improving the storm. Looks like it's more falling apart. And it looks like we're just in an ad for GoPro Max right now. But that is not the case. See what happens as the storm gets a little closer to us. I have the AC on and I have it at 70 degrees. Man, that's warm. All right, we'll let the storm come to us right now. Rathbun? Rathbun. I definitely misread that. Thank you. As you know, town names, not my strong suit. Make sure no one's coming behind me. Just kind of setting up here. Thanks, Mark. We shall see what happens today. Just checking the camera. Camera's looking good. Oh, there's some thunder. Is there a road that goes through this lake? Oh my gosh, there is. It goes right through the middle of it. It's gonna eat a quick cheese stick. They're probably going to let this severe storm warning expire. But I'm kind of looking down the line, and the storm's on the back side, or like the far side to the south, are looking maybe a little more favorable. The one down by Trenton, that one's looking a little more favorable for storms. Oh, come on, what do I want? Give me mesoscale analysis, please. Man, this storm's moving fast. Storm is moving fast. It is string cheese, so no Wisconsin cheese right now. These storms are in a decent environment. Radar just. Oh, look at those birds. Where are they? They're just suspended. Right there. Wow. Birdwatch 2024. Don't need a lot of lift today. All right, so far I've recorded birds in a field. All right, this storm looks pretty lined out right now. So we're gonna move here in a moment. Oh, that's not a good shot. Me, I'm just doing a lot of thinking. A lot of thinking. Yeah, it's getting warmer. That reminds me, taking that off. Ah. 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 All right. Oh, that is low in there, though. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah. I mean, let's take a look at this for a second. We're already here, right? I mean, we're going to have to skedaddle very quick. That's the line of storms that's moving in. Hard to say if there's any rotation or not. All right, I'll get a stable shot. Whoa, what the heck? Just making sure this storm behaves before we have to move. No tornado warnings out right now, but 3 tornado watches. Make sure that this behaves as it comes into view. Clouds are moving very fast. I could go in the field, but I don't want to mess up the farmer's crops, probably just planted. Lots of lowering scud here. At least what I think is scud. There's the line of storms. Oh, whoops. Was I rotating the wrong way? Yeah. There's so much motion. We're just making sure that these storms stay in check. The ones to the south, though, that are coming our way that we will intercept, do look a little bit more intact that are south of us. What is that? What is that? I think it's just Scud. Yeah, those are just clouds. Very deceptive, though. Very deceptive. Oh, I didn't have the AC on. Yeah, it's very calm right here, actually. Gosh, that area of clouds does look interesting. We're gonna get wet by rain, but that is just Scud. Just Scud. No need to fret. Lots of rain here. Kind of looking at other supercells now, but this one is still interesting. Don't want to pull off of it too early. Yeah, Cedar Rapids, you're going to have a lot of rain coming in soon. Yeah, a lot of clearing behind this. Oh my. Look how fast, that's real time, how fast these clouds are moving. Wow. Here comes the wind. Here comes the wind. And the rain. This is a messy storm, though. Messy, messy. Messy storm. Let's take that top cam. Yeah, that's a good road to pull off on. Tires never hurt. Still watching velocity, and sure that it's staying tame back there. Nothing crazy's happening. Next supercell is just south of the Missouri border once again. There's some rain to our south though. That's not as heavy, but still packs a little punch. So we shall see. There's a pretty good view. Pretty good view out there. I don't think I want to drop south just yet. Rain. That's just a rain shaft back there, even though it does look suspicious. It's a rain shaft until it's a tornado, but no, that's just a rain shaft. That is just a rain shaft, most likely. It is most likely just a rain shaft. Got some traffic up here. Back to the storms. Yep, these are fast moving storms, but luckily they're moving northeast so we can hop from cell to cell down the line. Getting the dirt off the tires. But yeah, they did just severe warn this storm. Once we get up this hill, we'll probably stop and take a new look at it. Oh, except we're going, of course there's no pull-offs there. Well, we'll get around this bend here. Let's get around this bend. Waiting for the next velocity scan. Oh. Come on. I'm gonna pull off on this road up here and see if we can take a little view of it. These clouds are moving. Where was this road at? Oh, it's still up here? Okay. Bonjour. Sorry, a little late reading that, but bonjour. The only tornado warning I think is in Nebraska right now. Oh, which way do we want to go? Oh, definitely this way. Definitely this way so we can see the storm. Oh, a little rock bed too. Perfect. Oh, there's a lot of spots to watch, but we'll watch this one for a moment. Nebraska tornado warning, Nebraska, Nebraska. Tornado watch. Tornado watch. Alright, whatever. Yeah, no tornado warnings yet in Iowa or Missouri. I mean, there was one earlier. The rotation with this storm seems to be up there more. Maybe even more that way. Tornado watch for this area does remain in effect until 6 p.m. I'm still eyeing that. There's another cell to the south that you can't see on radar that I'm watching closely. Should look at the weather models too. We got this kebab in front of us. Oh my gosh, that kind of looks a little spooky. Look at that thing. Holy man. Yeah. The atmosphere is primed for storms. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this little thing moving through, but it's just organized clouds. Come on, load up. Let's go. Let's just continue on our road east. I am by Heitman, Iowa. Very interesting. Hey, Jethro, welcome. Oh, we got in the rain. We got in the rain. All right, we gotta get out in front of this again. Clear, clear. Oh, here it comes. We're in the rain! We're in the rain! Wow, that turned on quick, huh? My location should come back up in a moment. Yeah, watching this severe warning storm to our south now. There is a lot of spin in the atmosphere. The storm down by Martin, or is it Martin? I can't read the full name. There's a warning box. Millen, Pollock, Missouri. That's our next storm target. Losing all the rocks in the tires. These clouds are amazing though. How fast they're ripping across the sky. Oh, look at that behind us. That's a raindrop that makes it look blurry. Yeah, storms over by Omaha are looking. That's the one that's been tornado warned for a while. I did see some confirmed funnels coming down. Burr. Put the AC on too much. Mainly Green City area storms are building. Yeah, this supercell that's going to come up to Unionville in Missouri, and then it's going to come to us. It's got a pretty good hail core on it right now on radar, but it is a little far away from the radar site. What's the biggest mileage you've racked up in a day chasing? Probably like 1,200 miles or so, but with two people. Maybe it's probably around 1,000, maybe a little over 1,000. Let's take a look directly behind us. Still a little bit of water on the camera. Make sure I still attach the GoPro 360 for when we intercept a tornado in a bit. But this is storm chasing, hanging out, driving around, getting wet. But yeah, that cell that's going to be coming into Unionville, it's severe warned right now for up to 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. But that cell looks crazy. Looks like the best cell of the day unless it deteriorates, like right when it deteriorates, right when it gets to us. Wonder if there's some magic voodoo happening on the Iowa-Missouri border today, where when they cross over from Missouri, they kind of die. The supercells die in Iowa. But this one looks promising. But we got to get over to Oduwam. Yeah, that's probably it, huh? There's a look behind us, mainly just rain. Not gonna say elevated rain, but rain. And then we got these clouds in front of us. They're just moving right to left. This is real time, folks. You can't beat it. You can't beat how fast these storms are moving. Yeah, it's a lot of miles. So I think I'm up to around 8,000 miles so far this season for chasing. That includes the eclipse down in northern Arkansas and chasing down there in Tennessee, so that was fun. Tennessee, beautiful state. We're definitely should get back there when not just running around the hills. Yeah, there's a line of storms coming up here. Not seeing any tornado warnings currently. Out in Missouri or Iowa. Yeah, there is storms forming over by yeah, there's a new line of storms that look like they're going to form west of Des Moines. But we shall see. Oh wow, look at that. Would you look at that? That is beautiful. Nice wheeling dealing cloud back there. Give me some rotation though, please. I think I'm gonna go south here. I think I'm gonna go south here. Let's take a look over there. I'm going to go meet these storms because we cannot wait any longer. Where is... And I don't feel like going south here is too bad. These clouds are so deceptive on the camera. They look so cool. It's hard to really show what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna probably run into a little bit of rain, but that's all right. All right, let me get this back up. There's a chaser. Most likely. Yep, there's a line of storms. And here's the rain. Lights on for safety, and here we go. We're going to be in a little bit of rain, it'll clear up, and then we're going to be on our big storm. Oh man. It's only a brief shower. Nothing too bad. Oh yeah, the winds are strong, that is for sure. This 2 lanes or 1? Hard to tell. I think it's 2 for the hill. This storm coming into Unionville right now is what I'm interested in. Oh yes, Rain X, take me away. What do we got in here? A little bit of some, what the heck? We just stumbled upon this? Look at these clouds. Wow, this thing is gonna want to produce today. This might be no signs of rotation on radar. Probably just like a frontal cloud-ish. But that does look like a wall cloud kind of, or at least a little bit of a lowering. Curiosity killed the cat, right? We gotta check it out. I think that's just kind of like a frontal cloud, but it is looking sweet. Easy on the wipers. Coolest cloud looking formation we've seen all day. Wow, yeah. It's kind of like the front of the storm, I think. Oh, listen to that wind whip. Listen to that wind whip. Oh boy. I don't know if you can hear it, but that wind is howling, whistling through the weeds. No rotation on this that I'm seeing. Window alt. Kind of a little embedded cell right there. Please just drop something for me. I don't really see any rotation on it. I'm looking into the future right now. Oh, I got more chasers behind me, huh? Nice. All right, yep, it is time to roll. That was a cool little cloud. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna have to get east. Do we go into the unknown right now? We might. We might. Oh, that's soft. Gotta do. It's a little wet. Sorry. Oh, little dirt road here. Oh man, and we just picked up the chasing gang behind us. That's all right. Am I really zoomed in all the way out? Train tracks, clear right, clear left. Very bumpy. All right, we're going to places we shouldn't go. But I have a feeling this road's not too bad. We'll get out of this rain in a second, and then we're on to our new cell. But we are kind of following this one right now. See the leading edge right in front of us. Oh my gosh, there's like 15 cars behind us. They're all little dots on the wide angle, but We're on a dirt road again. I don't mind. This road is nice. It's not like slippery Kansas clay. So this is nice. We like this kind of dirt road. This is mainly just the leading to the store of this rain here. Oh, though. Where do we want to go? Straight? Okay. Every once in a while you get a couple bumps, so you got to watch out for those. We go where other chasers don't. Actually, we do, and other chasers follow. We're going to go to this edge, go south a little bit, go a little bit more west, and we're going to catch this. Well, this storm is starting to have a little bit of a tail on it now too, if you look on radar, which is just to our right here, which we'll be able to see. We're pounding dirt here, just getting through, rolling through these hills. Good connection so far out here. Back up. There we go. Lots of rain today. Lots of rain. Not gonna turn here. Nice house right there. Holy moly, guys. Wow, that is sick. That's the backside of a supercell, baby. Let's go. Fix this camera here, but I got a line of chasers right on me. Ugh, let's take that back cam. Tighten this up. That was cool. That's not our main prize though. We got to keep working. That was cool though. Oh, there's definitely, I mean, that right there, that whole thing was rotating on the line going up. Gosh. I love driving back in random roads. Probably gonna lose connection for a second where we go down in this gully. See what's at the end of this line. Yep, I'm noticing that new line forming east of, west of Des Moines. We're in the severe warning storm right now. And of course it's not looking as good as it gets closer to radar. But what do you do? These are some nice gravel roads though. Sun's out in Des Moines currently. Oh boy. And storms forming off to the west. Oh boy. All right, so this isn't the storm that we're even looking at right now. We're looking at the one that's following it, but we're trying to get in position for it. And this is what we got to do. Nice roads out here, though. Good network. It's a little bit of game of chance and a little bit of luck. We're going to go up to this intersection up here and yeah. Coming up onto this line that is wrapped in rain. A little bit of bumps here. Heavier rain right in front of us. Taking these whoops like a pro. Man, that is some rain curtains up there. Holy. All right, we're back. I'm just gonna wait here. Let this guy pass me for a second. What's up? Maybe not with this right here, but I'm looking at the storm that's south of here. So, yeah, kinda. But yeah, yep. So, gotcha. But yep. So yeah, just looking at storms. But have a good one. No, I'm good. Centerville? I'm seeing storms. Oh, yeah. The storms that coming over Centerville. Yeah, that is the storm I'm looking at. Oh, it got dark quick. Is this storm going to do it on the backside? It might. Looking at my road network, we have Blakesburg up ahead. We have Blakesburg up ahead. Temp is probably cooler, 62, so, and a lot of rain. But yeah, tornado warning out in Nebraska once again, Maple Creek. Kind of want this line to pass us and then I can follow it. There's looking behind us. I'm just thinking. Yeah, this one, we're right on the back side of it now. So I can kind of start to make out the back side. So I'm gonna go up to this main road up here. So we have a north-south option in case we do need to stay on this cell. Up here by Blakesburg. A lot of action today. A lot of action. West Point, is that the Nebraska one? Something might be missing from today. But we shall see. Yeah, Nebraska putting on a show with tornadoes. I guess confirmed tornadoes out there. Yeah, now this cell's looking better than the cell behind it. What is going on? I want to go left here. Not over the tracks. Go back to this main route by Blakesburg for north-south, and we'll see what this storm does here. Did we just take a hail shot? I thought it was a piece of hail. This is where the interesting stuff is. That's a nice rain shaft right there. Yeah, this is the better looking one right now. But it's super skinny and long, no supercell. Yeah, over by Gideon, Iowa. New tornado warning out by Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls, Iowa. Tornado warning. That's right by the surface low by the triple point. Considered playing that today, but alas, here we are. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on over there. Oh my. I might just wait here for a second. See what this does on the backside. But if we want to keep up with it, I don't know. Settle down, Wipers. That's just rain kind of moving through there right now. That's radar indicated. So we're right outside of Blakesburg right now. Not really sure what's going to happen with these storms here. This storm was looking good that was coming into Centerville, and then it completely fell apart. I don't know if we need to go more south. Let's take a look at the radar site down here. Oh, that's old. That's not updating. I'm gonna get out for a second, take a look around, see what that shot looks like. Whoa, blue sky back there. Just gonna step out for a moment. Oh, there's the backside of it right there, eh? I gotcha. I see ya. This is the backside of the storm. Right there. That's what we're looking for. But will something happen on that? Probably not. Oh yeah, I always find those rail tracks. Just kind of waiting for this back end of the storm to come here. A little bit of rain. I'm just gonna poke my head out though. Ow, heavy raindrops. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cold out. Don't want to complain, but here's the backside of the storm. A little bit of thunder rolling right now too. Maybe the storm's picking back up. Cycling on the uptick, huh? All right, we should be on the backside of this. Man, that storm behind, that was over Centerville, completely fell apart. Absolutely in shambles. Absolutely in shambles. Yeah, that storm was looking so good. I mean, there is another storm behind it, but is that storm going to do the same thing? Who knows? Who knows? This storm doesn't look like anything impressive. Unless I'm missing it, but it stopped raining now, so. Oh yeah, it's on the backside right there, huh? All right. It's gonna come into view, I promise. I'm gonna snap a picture really quick. Come on, truck. That is the backside of the storm right there. Yep, that's the backside of the storm for sure. Right there, coming into view. Not a bad view. Got some clouds at least. We got some clouds at least that are pretty low to the ground. I'm gonna move this. I know you can't see it now, but I just want a better shot for when it comes through. Not really too much rotation on radar. Oh, it just went severe warned. So maybe we'll follow this storm. Wow, yeah. Oh wow, this thing is looking so good actually. Don't be like me, but oh no. Oh, my feet. Dang it. Did I bring my other boots? Oh, if a train comes right now, that would be so sick. Wow. This thing's not too bad, actually. Look at the base. Getting some crazy good photos right now. This is the best it's been so far. Oh, there's a little bit of sun. Wow, it is bluebird and out here right now. And yes, I'm jumping through the ditch. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that rolling through, huh? Just gonna let that roll right now. I got some sweet shots out on the tracks over there. Yeah, if only it would spin, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some usable pictures in there for sure. That is sick. Oh man, and we got a good road too. Man, if this thing only showed any signs of life. Any signs of life. It's cool. All right, I'm gonna go through this town and then go through this town and get a better shot and keep up with the storm just in case, you know, it does something funky. No cars back there. Oh, it's still looking good back there too. It actually isn't moving terribly fast right now. Definitely getting some environmental changes, I would say. Nope, it's moving at 58 knots. Just kidding, it's speeding up. It is speeding up. Look at that blue sky back there. Where do we go south? Hard call. Hard call. What's that storm to the south doing? Yeah, that one's looking good too. I don't think this storm's gonna do it, but I'll go up here for a second. Gosh, yeah, we're gonna turn around and go for that storm behind us that's crossing, that's in northern Missouri right now. That thing is a beast. That thing is a beast. We'll get a good shot of the backside of this though. Oh, these potholes could be big. Oh my gosh. Thank you for having me at your school. Much appreciated. we're going to go south. We're going to go south. So I think we're going to find, oh, even, I mean, this thing, these, I can't believe that these aren't spinning more. You know? Let me show you. I need to look the other way. Man, these tracks are rough. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can see the tops of them. Look at this storm right here. Look at this storm. This is the backside of it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We might have to pull off on one of these hills. Got bubbling cumulus back there. These are definitely low top supercells right now. But man, look how fast the environment's recovering. It is sunny back here. Yep, we're south of Blakesburg. I mean, look at this, holy moly. Next road or something, I'm gonna have to pull off. Because I don't know the echo top heights, but not been keeping up on tornado warnings if there is any in Iowa. Oh, there is some coming out of Sioux Falls or Sioux City. Oh, should I stop there? Well, that's kind of blocking my view. The storm doesn't look interesting, but it has interesting clouds. Hopefully that makes sense. just gonna snap some photos. Yeah, those Unionville storms, if they can make it up to us, but we're slowly making it to them. All right, let's keep moving. Wow, look at that. That looks so good. See the top of the supercell and everything. Sick. All right, that's sweet. That. All right, any tornado warnings while I was gone? No. But we gotta head south. All right, 17-point turn, here we go. Should have cut sharper. Maybe I'll do 18 points instead of 17. Or 16, cut it down a little bit. Oh, we're in the grass. Oh, we're good. Ah, look at that, wow. Actually, that's looking in front of us. Try to calculate where we're gonna go. Well, we also right in front of us, right? What is this doing? This is just like popping up right here. Super confusing. I think we're going to continue on south, though. So we shall see what's going on. I think we're going to go to these Unionville storms down here, so we shall see. Yeah, that Unionville, Missouri storm is looking to be the storm. Punch in a little bit. Yeah, I got to get down to Unionville. Unionville, Iowa. Man, it's already 2 o'clock? Holy moly. Because at Unionville, we have left and right roads. At it. This one could be the real deal eventually. Looks like a lot of hail right now. Not seeing too much for rotation, but it's so far away from the radar site. Then as soon as it comes into view of radar, boom, nothing. So we shall see. We gotta take a right and then a left. All right, Unionville, this is it. Unionville, Iowa, but we're going to Unionville, Missouri. Well, we're not going to make it there, but yeah. Oh man, this is a storm. Might get into some hail. But I don't think it'll be crazy. But you never know. Try to level. Beautiful scene right now. Beautiful scene as we come over this hill here. Yeah, these and probably take a right. The radar's so far away, it's hard to tell what's rotating and what's not. So we're looking at the Unionville, Missouri storm right now. Oh, it's coming faster than I thought. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go down here and take a left. Pretty dark over there to the right. Man, my lips are trapped. Need some more destabilization. This is still like a line of storms. Come on, give me some. I mean, I know that these are individual supercells, but you know. All right, we're coming up to an intersection here soon. Could be a little bit of rotation in there, hard to say. We got a new scan update, but no new velocity. This thing's gonna run right into us right now on our current path. It is dark. Kind of two little supercells here, the Green City and Unionville, Missouri. Connection is a privilege out here. We have this back of this storm in front of us, but this is our main storm's on the side of us now. This is what's coming. Is that a funnel in front of me? It's probably just a cloud. Very deceptive clouds in the sky right now, I must say. Yeah, there might be a little bit of a hook on the backside of that one. There's definitely some motion up there. Could also be hail core reflectivity. But we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot for something to happen. We're gonna churn up here and we're gonna watch this thing come in. Where's the road? Is this it? Oh, which side do I want to go on? Probably this side. There's no cars behind me, so that move wasn't too risky. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a good view in a couple seconds. Hopefully, don't mind me just backing up right here. Ow. Here's the storm coming at us. It is looking interesting. This is the front side though. Tornado, there might be a little bit of a notch building in there, back by Cincinnati. Hard to say though. But we're in a great spot right now. Couldn't be any better. Oh, do I put on my zoom lens or do I keep this lens on? These are the storms. Come on, give me a bolt. Not too much rotation on radar right now, but maybe a little. There's two cells here. So I'm going to take advantage when it's not so busy right now, and I will be right back. You're doing good, truck. You're doing good. Hold on, it's going to be sketchy for a second. Just want to give you guys the best view I can. Yep, there is 2 supercells. I'm kind of looking at, I mean, that is a little lowering right there. I'm just repositioning right here for the moment. Okay. This is still kind of the front side. It'd be weird if a tornado formed here, in my opinion, but actually it's kind of a little notch right there. So it could. All right, I'm gonna start. Cannot confirm any rotation just yet. You can see the hail core in there. It's going to be on the right hand side of your screen. There's a little bit of a notch forming on there. We got escape routes all over, so we're good. But this thing would really have to start cranking. Beautiful. Beautiful supercell. Beautiful supercell, guys. Let you take in the wide view of it. You go snap some pics. That's a lowering. That's a lowering. Yep, for sure lowering back there. Yep, you're looking at it on camera right now. That's a lowering. That's what would produce a tornado. The thing on the back left. We are going to get hammered by rain here in a second, so we're going to have to move. Oh, beautiful shot. All right, we got to move. Clear, clear. There's a nice bolt. You'll probably be using the back cam here in a sec. All right, it's game time. Here we go. We're on a supercell. We are on a supercell. That lowering is right to our right now. Oh my gosh. Is it rotating though? I'm trying to look. No, it looks pretty scuddy. Looks pretty disorganized, I must say. You'll get a good view of it here in a second. All right, here we go. There's some hail in there for sure. So we stayed our welcome for right now. We are right on the border of Iowa and Missouri. Looking in that notch, oh my gosh, we just hit a butterfly. Keep watching back there for anything suspicious. If it was going to spin, it'd be kind of right there in that little notch up here, but it's not necessarily the backside of the supercell. Don't know how I'm going to play this storm yet. That one cell, I think it's tornado warned, the one over by Fort Dodge. And it's an observed tornado, oh my. That's the cell to be on, not where we are. But man, there's a storm forming behind that storm too, huh? Wow, look at that storm. Try to look south. Look at that beautiful storm. Fine now. What is happening here? Like these storms look good and then all of a sudden, nope. But they're not spinning over here right now. Yeah, this is the front edge of the storm. There's a bolt. Just want to take a quick photo. I leave my door open? I did. Dang. I really want to get a cool shot right here. Oh, wow. Get close, shoot wide, baby. Get close, shoot wide. That was sick. That was sick. Oh my gosh, everything's green. Everything is green. Oh, we gotta go north, huh? We gotta go north, baby. A little bit of rotation by Unionville, just to our north here. All right, game on. How do we get north, though? Is that just the middle? That is. Oh, my eyes. It's getting dark quick. Oh, that person was running back inside from viewing the storm. We'll get back on track. This is like right next to the main road. And I guess I didn't want to turn around. Hail is on our back door. Oh, there's looking like some rotation now to our north. Is this our turn? No. Sorry. Next turn. We'll keep it on the back cam. Yep, going green. Hang on. That turn came up quick. Oh man, we're like in it. I don't think we're gonna make it quick through this town. Probably gonna get swallowed up by the rain. Oh, look at the rain in front of us. Here we go. Getting sideways rains. Oh boy, it's dark behind us. Get me out of here. Oh boy. I need some defrost. That is for sure. We're in hail. This is hail. It's literally microscopic hail. It's like it's snowing. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see. Getting like hail fog. Oh, there's a horse and carriage out. Oh no. Oh no! I don't know if you guys saw that, but there's a horse and carriage out. Oh, look at this small hail. This is like more like grapple. This is crazy. Holy moly, I'm fogging up. Look at the rain bands up there. Got winds whipping. Small hail is back. This is the smallest hail I've ever seen. It's like snow. I'm not kidding. I don't know how the Amish get weather warnings besides looking at the sky, I'm going to be honest. Big gust front coming through. Is this hail or dirt? I can't tell. We're almost out of this. Oh, big gusts. All right, we made it out. Man, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Try to take a look up. I got some incredible photos right there though. Oh my gosh, is this thing gonna... All right, slow down on the air, slow down on the air. It's hard to tell what that thing is. Man, that green hail makes the camera adjust to be all green. All right, we need to look at the bigger picture here too. Uh-oh, is there chaser convergence up here? Uh-oh, there might be traffic up ahead. Good so far. I think that's just the camera angle that makes it look like it's about to do something suspicious. But it's possible. Get off there, raindrop. We're gonna book your north now because there's rotation to our north. Don't know if we'll get to it in time, but we shall see. Move with purpose. Oh, we gotta go through this town? No way. No way we're making it through this. Definitely outflowy right now. We have stoplights in the town, so this is going to really slow us down. There was a piece of hail. Gonna have a pretty good gust front coming through here. That was a bigger hail. Uh-oh. Hang on. This is why we don't have Starlink, huh? We are getting absolutely thrashed right now. Nah, these are pretty small hail. Once they crack the windshield, then they're big hail. Yeah, we are in the hail core. Dang it. Maybe dime size. Maybe. I don't think we're going to get out in front of this line again. Yeah, maybe dime size. Maybe. Pretty small. Sounds worse than it is. Okay, it's coming down pretty good. We'll let it pass over us, because I don't think we have an option. Holy moly. Probably just pull over on this road and let it pass us. Oh, that's some bigger hail. That's some bigger hail. Oh, man. We're going to turn down this road and film it. There's no point in driving in this. We'll just blow our windshield out. Holy moly. As soon as I whip out the camera, it stops. Okay, whatever. Well, what now? Let's take a look at our favorite models from on top of this hill. Are any storms going to form behind this one? No one's behind us. Hail wasn't too big. There it is behind us, nice and green. I don't get it. That storm produced a tornado, huh? Well, we might as well follow this storm instead of trying to go north. Don't know how I thought that was a good idea. Is this guy waiting? Yeah. Oh, we were kind of stuck in the mud. All right, we're gonna go the other way and follow this storm behind now. See if we can get some cool shots that way. But that was kind of fun. As soon as I pulled over to take some video, literally just stopped hailing. There's probably like 3 big ones, and the rest were like under dime size. So pretty small hail, but nonetheless, hail. There's some green skies behind us. I think the GoPro definitely over exaggerates. Oh, bolt right in front, but I missed it. There was the kaboom. I think I got it on the recording of the dash cam, but I was looking at the cam in the back. It is gusty. Gonna be in the rain for a little bit, but not too long. Yeah, give me some more lightning. Strong wind in Ottawa. Yep. You got what I'm getting. I'm gonna try to pull up satellite here quick. This is, I think, the first time I pulled up satellite all day. Oh my gosh, it does look like there's storms forming behind these storms. Oh wow, okay. This might change things. There's storms forming behind the storms that we're on right now. Huh. Okay, those might be the second or third round of storms that we might want to pick off. Kaboom. I don't know why I said that. Broomfield. What is in the road? A little bit of water right here. Got to get back over. Let's get behind this storm, and then we'll make a decision. Right over Des Moines right now, and pretty much over the I-35 corridor, there's cumulus that's starting to build up, and it's looking pretty interesting. Like, if those develop, oh boy. So we're gonna go out of this storm, look at it from the back, and assess. Oh no, this guy is probably too far in the ditch. Probably pulled over in the hail. But pulled over too far. We're almost out of it. We were not pulling that guy out. Let's get out of this rain here and reassess. Because look at that blue sky ahead. And then we got new, I can even see it through the rain a little bit on the horizon. New cumulus forming. Like, come on, you can't beat that. And I don't think this line of storms is going to do anything. Gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Wow, Gilmore City observed tornado. Always play the surface low, I guess. Hey. All right, I want to look. I want to see if there's any pictures of it. Wow, yeah, a little tornado up there. Dang. That's looking good too. You can't win them all. All right, what are we doing now? We gotta focus on our play here. We're out of Bloomfield. It's just rain behind us. Sure, could a tornado happen in that line? Probably. But I don't know. Will this even form anything? I don't know. I just don't understand how that storm was in such a favorable environment to produce little tornadoes. I don't get it. Yeah, I should pull off here. I'm going to pull off and do a little assessment. All right, what is going on here? All right, we're out of the rain. Man, how did this happen? Maybe we should stay with those storms. think we should stay on this one and watch that storm that's going through Edina right now. That looks like our best play. Oh, to wait for another storm to come up here, oh my gosh. This is exhausting. I mean, I probably shouldn't look at the photos when oh, turn down you. The end of this storm is coming. All right, we're going back into it. Because why not? We gotta keep following this. We don't know if anything else is gonna form today. Can I get out over here? Ay, ay, ay. What a day. Check this. There was a little bit of lightning. That's a big pothole. And we're back on the same storm. Woohoo! Nothing to see on the backside though. What a day, huh? If another storm pops up behind this one though, I will quickly bail on this storm. Farmington. Let's put that in the GPS for fun. Just watching the tail end of this these storms for any last hope. but it is not looking too hopeful right now. But we're on the backside of the storm. We could do a perfect intercept of this storm that's down by Edina, Missouri right now. It is possible. The storm is moving more north than east, so we can cut through this rain pretty quick. Not too concerned about it. About it, but we are moving. Oh my gosh, did I really switch the camera off when it was when there was a bolt of lightning? Wow. Well, we'll be able to see this guy stuck here. Here's okay, but he just parked his truck on the not a good incline on the roadway, unless he's out already. Oh man. Pull that camera down. All right, Broomfield. We are back once again. Rolling through a little bit of lightning. Just trying to get lucky and see if something spins up in this line of storms here. But we are going to go back into the rain. Do want to get in front of this. Probably made a couple mistakes by going through the town and then back through the town and then coming this way instead of going out in front of the storm. But when I looked at satellite, I'm just like, man, there's some clouds cooking behind this thing. Here he is, unfortunately parked on the side of the road. Caught a little bit of the ditch there. Caught a little bit of the ditch. All right. We're through the town again. Not too much to see on the backside, so pretty washed out back here. So now that we know, yeah, the storm that's going by Bering and Memphis, Missouri, kind of the tail end there, the tail end Charlie, as they like to say. Storm might look a little broken to the north here by Elvin. Up by Fairfield. Okay, not so broken anymore. All right, we're gonna go through a little drive through the rain. Oh, a little bit of cool structure on the backside right here. There's a lot of stuff on the road here. Did get some really cool images so far today. No tornadoes, but yeah. Yeah, there's a couple little spots where there could be some hidden rotation. The radar is not the best at, I mean, we're just so far from a lot of radar sites right now. Like right in front of me looks like there's rotation. In the rain, but hard to tell. Very broad. Very broad. The winds are ripping out there. That's looking behind us. There's clear skies. I am looking for storms to form behind us, but I'm not sold on it yet. Winds are ripping from south to north. That storm is still tornado warned as observed up in up north of Fort Dodge. And there's more cells popping off over there. Gosh, if a cell comes, oh my gosh, stop. If a cell does come, pop up behind us, probably go to it. Yeah, no cows out here. With satellite. Yep, I did leave Bloomington, or what is it, Bloomfield, and I'm heading east right now, looking at intercepting this storm that's currently going towards Memphis, Missouri, but also watching satellite because there is some bubbling storms popping up behind me, but who knows if those are actually going to go. These are in a favorable environment. And if they can just get their act together a little bit, they'll produce. This position yet. But do gotta slow down through the town of unknown. Definitely got some localized flooding in here. Nothing crazy. As we're following this storm. Ooh, man, oh man. Let's take a look behind us. Look at that clear blue sky back there. Wow. The storm by Memphis back here is such bad. I mean, it's right in the center of 3 radars, and they just got super bad returns. But we will try to intercept this storm up here. Yep, beautiful tornado up north of Mason, Iowa. Right by Palmer, Iowa, where 2 years ago saw a tornado there. Wow, this tornado is moving crazy. And we're down here in the rain. But the storms up north of Cedar Rapids are all tornado warned. Man, everything's tornado warned but where we are. All right, here we go. Going back into the rain. Getting blown around. Oh man. A little bit of blinding rain. We're gonna get into some heavy rain right here and then into some lighter rain and then onto this supercell. Yeah, that line of storms to the north of Cedar Rapids is pretty much tornado warned. Lots of tornado warnings. Tornado warning just to our south now. All right, game is on. We have a tornado warning just to our south, radar indicated. Where the heck am I? Here we go, finally getting some action. Finally decided to spread around a little bit of tornadic love. So we got to punch through this. The rain is still let up a little bit. And then we'll be on it. Just moving a little slow right now, but we're on path to intercept this tornado warned storm. So things are now on the uptick for us. It's pretty down a few seconds ago. All right, you got a flashing light bar? Let's roll. Let's roll. This storm will come right to us. It's a little bit lighter rain now. We're gonna perfectly intercept this storm, actually. Yeah, lots of tornado warnings out right now. We're on probably the one, yeah, that's looking behind us out of the rain. So blue sky back there, maybe some bubbling storms back there even. Hard to say. The storm that's going by Memphis, Missouri right now is the storm that we're going into, so got to make it through this city. Looking really dark to the northwest of you. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of places in Iowa that are experiencing storms right now, and Missouri. This storm is radar indicated right now. It is directly to our south right now, but it's moving at a northeast position. And it's wrapped in rain. But at this point, I'll take a rain-wrapped tornado. Rain's going to get a little bit lighter here in a second, kind of where these two supercells are in between. And then it's going to start to pick up, and hopefully we can get to the clear side of this storm. Otherwise, we might have to wait for the potential tornado to cross right in front of us. It'll be close. Yeah, rain-wrapped is hard to see as well. I'm not convinced that there's a tornado right now based on current velocity scans, but this storm's so far away from the 3 radar sites that it's hard to tell. They probably put a warning on it just to be safe, so. We shall see. Still kind of looking to see if anything's popping up behind this line, and it looks like there's maybe one little dot, but for now we'll focus on this tornado warning since it is kind of at the end of the line. Starting to get a little bit more cloud structure up ahead. We are now just entering into the warning box. But this is just radar indicated. It is not confirmed right now. Starting to maybe get a little bit better scans as this storm moves closer to the radar site. All right, we're gonna have to start looking to our south here soon. Now we're gonna go back north a little bit. Yeah, we're right on the border of Missouri and Iowa. So if we're in Iowa, but we see the tornado in Missouri, I'm gonna count that as my first Missouri tornado. Gotta go back north a little bit. This road is not straight. We'll intercept it on this road if anything does happen. Might need a second to spin up too. Doesn't look like it's for sure. Anything's for sure down right now. But we are coming at this at a weird angle. Come on. What is this up ahead? Oh my gosh, we got a buggy. We got a buggy. We got a buggy, everybody. Let's go. Tornado intercept in a buggy, baby. There is a bolt. Cook, as they say. starting to get some more interesting clouds now. Man. We had a buggy. All right, we're getting close. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna go see this thing in the rain, it looks like. Just cut the tornado warning down. There might be 2 areas of circulation here. There we go. So we will see. We're coming at this from the north. And we're going to be right on it. It's looking better on the latest scan. We should be able to get through this rain and get out in front of it before it runs us over. The storm, that is. There's the tornado warning going off. Tornado warning in this area until 4:30. Let's go. That is what we're here to see, is tornadoes. Farmington, definitely get in your safe place, and Bona Paris. Not French, but it's going to be right to the right here. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in a tornado warning. A couple weeks at least. Winds are still gusting, but it's not crazy. So that's the direction that the potential tornado will come from. It is still radar indicated, so not seeing any tight rotation on radar, but there is rotation. Going to be coming to the north side of this rain here in a second. There was a bolt. Probably should turn on my wipers, huh? Do not pass construction. Oh, fun. And there's a light down here. Oh, fun. One-lane bridge. In a tornado warning? Oh, fun. Oh, this is going to be close. Where are they chasing from? Missouri? Are they even chasing? Man, we're going to intercept this thing right on the interstate and then hopefully follow it north. We'll let it pass by either in front or behind us. All right, we got to put it down, Silver Malibu. I don't know if you know what's coming or not, but you're going to put us right in the path of the tornado. A little bit of water on the roadways. We're almost out in front of this rain. If we didn't hit that one-way bridge. And then we're going to look south and boom, we're going to see it. So start looking through the raindrops, I guess. Okay, they're pulling off. Cool, cool. Or they're just letting me pass. All right, I'm seeing clear sky in front of me. This is going to go right over the town of Bonaparte. Bonaparte. So we're just coming out of the rain now. Still back there a little bit. We're going to stop here up on this good north-south road, east-west road. Maybe out of the rain. There's another cell developing to the south of that cell as well. Oh, I see a funnel, I think. That might be a funnel. We need to get to the top of this hill. We're in the rain, but that might be a funnel. Come on, car. We're so heavy that hydroplaning doesn't really affect us, but that might have been a funnel. It's hard to say. Oh, I don't know. Could be rotating right on the edge. It looked like it was coming down. It would have been so quick though. All right, we'll keep watching that side. I mean, we were right on this storm for it to do anything. We're gonna keep moving up though. I'm looking. I think my GoPro camera is right in the way of where it is. It's might be spinning right now. This next road I'm gonna pull off. There's gridded out up here. Dang, my GoPro is right in the way of what I'm looking at. Nothing, it might just be a little bit of rotation, but no clear funnel. I mean, it's spinning a little bit. It's hard to tell on the front side. Could be scud too. You can kind of make it out right behind the GoPro, but this lens is so wide. That might be frontal scud. This is not a good spot to stop. Actually, this spot's not too bad. So I can hop back on this road. I'm just gonna spin around right here. Got a nice farm field. Oh wow, look at this thing. Give me 1 second, guys. As long as I don't bust this guy's fence down, we're good. To be right in there for where the tornado would be. Got a lot of rain coming though. And we don't want that. That's like a lot of rain right there. And a little bit of hail. We shall continue on for the moment. Oh man, my computer went dead. Not seeing any heavy rotation. Taking light hail right now. Clear, clear. But when haven't we taken a light hail? There's a lot of rain in there. We try to get this water off the lens. Oh wow, look at that green in there. Oh, that thunder. Oh, is that an RFD cut? Oh my gosh. Well, let's pull over here. Can't tell where. I'm gonna go to this next hill. Actually, there's a stop sign here. But this thing's looking gnarly. We're in front of the tornado warning right now. Oh, wow. Just gotta pull off for a sec. I gotta get an eye on this. Oh, we got the fire department in front of us spotting. That's good. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, this thing is insane. Oh, that's a big wall cloud. Hail coming. This is it. Oh, it's spinning. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is so worth it. Anything I said before is a lie. Oh, baby. Oh, my hands are shaking so much. Come on, Jake. Hold it together. It is a constant thunder. There's a big wall cloud. Coming right for us. Kind of like the scale of that. Oh, this. Oh my gosh. All right, we gotta go. Holy. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, there's a wall cloud right on the edge right there. Oh, baby. We're so back. Oh, there's a lot of. Oh, wow. Local fire department spotting right here. Holy moly. We gotta try to get through this town quick, and then get on our east-west road. So we're gonna get hit by a little bit of rain, maybe some hail. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Tornado's back there. Thanks, Mark. Holy moly. We are pretty close to the rotation, but it is behind us for right now. As long as I can see going over the Des Moines River. Oh, it's getting nasty out. Oh my gosh. This is blinding rain. It's taking her easy. Just got to get through this town and then we can go on our east-west road. Tornado would be behind us, we're good. But no time to dilly-dally. Going over the Des Moines River right now. Crazy winds over the river. Oh, we're in it. We're in the storm. Holy moly. We'll be all right. Don't worry. We'll be out in front of it in a sec. It's just very hard to see right now. Might have to let it pass us. I do not like this spot. Tornado warnings going off. Oh man, I do not like this spot. Man, I took a crazy route. We're good though, we're good, we're good. Just blinding rain. We're gonna start going east here in a moment, which will help us or it could hurt us. Gotta watch out for down debris. Damn, this is not good. Give me my east-west road. Well, we might let it pass in front of us. Took longer to go through the town than I thought. Yeah, we're gonna have to get behind this storm, kinda. We're letting the rotation is off to our east now, so we're good. We're still heading north-south. We're at no risk of getting hit by the tornado, if there is one. Another tornado warning to the south. We're going to take a right up here, but I don't know how much right we want to go. I don't want to run into this tornado. Which way's our winds going? Now we're going east-west. This is the more risky route. But we're good. We'll be out of this rain in a second. The rotation. The rotation's going to be stupid close to us. All right, we're coming out of it. We're good, we're good. We're coming out of the rain now. So they have my AC. All right, look around for tornadoes now. No, not kidding. All right, we did it. That was a bit close, but we did it. Looking to, oh my gosh, that could be something right there. Oh, we core punched the heck out of that thing. Which way am I going? Oh my gosh, it's the Dominator in front of us. We got the Dom in front of us. 2 cars. That's where the tornado is going to be. Man, that was a hell of a cord punch. Look at that rain back out there. Oh my gosh, I cranked the freaking 8 heat. Right in there, right in that rain. Big mezzo. Oh yeah, it's getting ready to drop. It's getting ready to drop. Reed is in front of us. Put this thing on video mode. Autofocus. It's still not, it's very broad right now. A little bit of a clear slot. Gosh, come on, you can do it. Oh, this thing is spinny. It's not going just yet. Our north-south road is up here. We're gonna go north up here. Oh, getting hit by the wind. Oh my gosh, and behind us too. There's kind of two areas to watch right now, but we're gonna go north up here. Oh, I got my heat cranked up. This thing's gonna be grimy if it appears. Let's take a direct look right behind us, because that's looking pretty good. Oh, big winds. Look at that behind us. Oh, little. Right on the nose of that, so we're gonna go north here. Man, we were punching through that. Holy moly. Just getting ripped from southerlies right now, getting a great arm workout. I'm going one more if they turn here. Yeah, I'm going one more street. Going one more street. Oh, what is that? We're gonna go parallel this storm to the north. Oh yeah, this thing got mean real quick. We're gonna parallel it right here. Oh, what is that? Come on. All right, here we go. No, come on. Let me go. Oh, this is so sick. Nothing down right now. Oh, we're right under it. Lots of chasers out here. Lot to look at. Yeah, this is about to get messy. 13 miles south of Mount Pleasant. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep going for a little bit. We're going to keep going. Here we go. Glad I got that roof cam. Wait, which way am I looking? Oh, we got some slow pokes in front of us, but that's all right. There's the edge of the storm. This thing's moving. Cruising. It's hard when you're always running, though. But at least we're on a storm, and it's got some amazing pictures so far. There's a lot of chasers out here. I mean, after all day, we come up on this one storm. That leading edge is something. And this route, so we don't need that. Step down. Is there a river crossing? Somewhere right here. Boom. 31 minutes. What's the hazard? Tornado warning? We can take that. We can take a tornado warning. Just got to scan the horizon every once in a while since we're driving in front of it to make sure there's not a tube on the ground. If there was one, it'd probably be in there. We're in a tornado warning, that's for sure. Yeah, Mount Pleasant, get ready. You're about to get hit with some wind. Holy moly, this thing's taking in mad inflow right now. Got to jaunt south a little bit. And then we're going to be going north up here. Why don't I pull over? Because this storm is moving at 50 miles per hour. Need to be in the right position. And I do not want to go through a rain hail core again like I did before pulling over. So yeah, 42 knots this storm is moving at. Oh, there's some rotation. We'll be heading north here in a second. See anything up there? Oh, it's hard. And that storm is a lot closer to me than it looks. Come on. We're turning here in half a mile. All right, let's roll. Oh, that's scary. We're up here in a sec. Snap some pics. We are behind it now. I'm gonna pull over up here at this next spot. Give me a second. Dang, there's a lot of chasers on this road. Park a little better. There's the storm. That's how fast it's moving. Oh, it's windy out. Oh, beautiful storm. Beautiful storm here. Look at that. Yep, that's spinning back. That's where the tornado's going to drop. Right there. That's where the tornado would drop. So we're going to keep up with it. We got to keep going. Here we go. Ah, come on, get out of the way. Hold on, guys. Gotta focus on driving for a second. Everything got messed up there. There's a tornado. This is where it's going to be. Our job is to just keep up with it now. Ah, what the heck? So much to do. Oh. Gotta adjust this, but it's kind of far away. Okay, that's good for forward facing. Gotta go through the windy mountainous roads here of southern Iowa. Observed tornado warning. What? Am I blind? I'm looking right at it. I mean, it's spinning. Maybe someone saw some dust on the ground. I'm right on this thing. There's a little bit of a, maybe a slight hook on the backside. Hard to say. I gotta swap these SD cards though. This one to the front. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Hey, Oren. Thanks for tuning in. When I get on these tornado warnings, I just kind of focus on the chase and where I need to be, what I need to do. It's a lot to do. Trying to keep up with these storms is not easy today. Got a little bit of rain developing on top of us, but don't fret, it's just rain. Let's take a look behind us for fun. Look at those clouds right there wrapping. Oh my word. Look at those clouds right there. That is scraping the ground. Oh my. I think it's just scud though. Could be a tornado in there. Oh, that is pulling in air. Look at that wrap right there. Oh my gosh. Definitely could be a tornado in there right now. It would be right in front of us. There might be a giant outer band of a tornado starting to form right there. That's it. Give me a view. Come on. Is it a tube? It's so deceptive. We'll be straight on with it here in a sec. mount is so messed up. Right in front of us, there's some really low clouds moving right to left. The rotation's right in front of us. Yeah, this is a tornado right in front of us. We got a ton of traffic. Watch out, cows. Watch out. I think we got an overpass right here. And we got to go through the city. We're going to start working our way through the city right now. But there's a tornado in there. Someone honked at me. That's the tornado left side. Big wall cloud, big wall cloud. Oh man. Going right north of New London right now. Look at that RFD cut. Oh my word. That is the most beautiful thing I've almost ever seen. It's wrapping right there. We gotta get through this town. It's already past town, but going through town's gonna take us a minute. It's right there. That whole thing is wrapping. It's just north of New London. This is probably on the ground. Oh my gosh. The wall cloud's just wrapping so hard right now. We're still south of where it would have passed. We might get stuck behind tornado damage. Oh, are you going? Come on. Is that Connor? Yeah, that's Connor in front of us. Good guy. Tornado siren's going off. Which way am I looking out? I want to look out the other way. Guy gave us a thumbs up. Local. Then we're going to cut north here, I think. Gosh, we should go north here. Hold on, I got like 7 cameras that I'm dealing with right now. Might be a tube in there. Hang on, everybody. Driving, navigating, managing a couple cameras. Try not to hit Connor in front of us. Might be coming up on a damage path. Lots of cars up here. Yeah, damage path. A little bit of debris down. Might have damage up here. Oh, we gotta turn around. Damage. Oh, man. I'll go take this. Tornado damage, dang. Might be interesting to see, though. Oh. Anyone get hit? Probably not. Oh my gosh, so many lights. I'll get out of their way. There's another funnel going on right now. I'll try to find it on the sky cam. Yep, tornado moved through right there. But I see a funnel going down right there. A little bit of debris right there. Got to find a new route. All right, got a new route. Go, go, go. This thing could still be on the ground. Let me try to get... This camera got so messed up during that. That's what I'm seeing in front. That's the storm. I still see the wall cloud right there rotating. There's the wall cloud rotating. Filming it on a different camera right now out the window. It's hard to show. We're getting hit with hail or rocks. I think we're getting hail bombed out the backside. Man, chaser convergence. You do you. We're going to be turning here in 1/8 of a mile, so we'll get a good view. Yeah, that's a confirmed tornado. Big wall cloud on the outside. Didn't see any ground circulation, but we were a little far. I still see the RFD cut right over there. Oh, there's a funnel down. There's a funnel. Oh my gosh, come on guys. There's a funnel. Probably a tornado on the ground. I can't get that camera on it right now. Which way are these chasers going? What does this road say? Caution, minimum 8 minutes. Enter at your own risk. Right on. Let's rip. I don't want to get stuck behind them. We might get stuck down a sketchy road. We'll see. Oh, it's closed. Damn it. No, don't do it. There's Aaron J. Jack. Thought we were going to get a shortcut there, but alas, we did not. Come on. There was a funnel right there, a pretty pronounced one. But man, keeping up with these storms is a challenge and a chore. If only that minimum maintenance road wasn't closed. Thunderstorm storm behind us. Unfortunate. Getting bolts right now as this storm gets further and further away from us. And if we're moving at 45 and the storm's moving at 45, we're not catching the storm. Simple math. Right over there. Maybe still see it. No funnel right now visible. Big rain band. Sorry, the stream's so scuffed. It's super hard by myself to get level shots and drive. Some twigs down right here, nothing too crazy. Man, that tornado could have been big. We'll go check up here by morning sun. See how far we can get before we get into a damage path again. Hopefully is this thing's heading right towards morning sun right now. All those. Did that barn take damage? That barn could have taken damage. Oh wow, there's 2x4s out here everywhere. There is stuff scattered everywhere. Holy moly. Yeah, I crossed right here. Didn't look too strong though. Oh, there's barn stuff everywhere right here. Stay in the path of the guy in front of us. I mean, there's like 30 cars in front of us, so. Oh yeah, you know where it's good, Aaron. I'm gonna go up here and then take a right. New London have any well, we went through the town. The town, luckily the tornado went north of the town. And it just passed right there. Big wall cloud still, don't see anything down. Slow up here. Oh, look at that, baby. That's gonna be super bumpy, but. Oh, did this get hit? Oh man, this got hit right here. Should be okay. Oh no, they had people there looking, and there's a power line. Yeah, jeez. Well, it is what it is. We'll continue on for the next people. Yeah, this thing's tearing up the ground for sure. Let me show you guys. That's the tornado right in there somewhere. See the funnel. Man, this thing's moving quick. Or do we go north? We go right. Gotta shift the camera back. There's a tornado in there. Somewhere. Oh my gosh. Minimal damage. Hasn't hit a town yet, but that could change up here. As long as there's chasers that stop, we're good. You know what? I'm gonna go take these back roads, because I don't want to get stuck in that damage. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that house got hit. Oh, that got hit pretty good. There's chasers there, though. Someone's got to check on these people. Man, I don't know where this tornado's wrapped in rain in there, and it is just a monster. Yep, seeing that storm, Marknado. Make sure this road's good. I don't think a lot of chasers took this road. Make sure everybody's okay. A little bit of mud here, but no biggie. Man, there's a crazy RFD cut. All right, we gotta look for signs of it crossing the road here somewhere. Good, that's still standing. No power lines here to tell. Could have lifted. Those houses look good. All these houses look good. dirt. Yeah, there's a storm behind us. I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I'm kind of going along the tornado path and just making sure everything's still good. So far, so good. I mean, there was houses that took a hit, but they weren't leveled, and chasers were on scene, so I kept moving. There's a lot of chasers out today. This thing's starting to become rain wrapped, and we're going to have another storm behind us. Looks like this one may be lifted somewhere around here. It could drop back down, but actually on radar it looks like it could drop down again. What you guys are looking at. This house is good. Holy moly. Come on. These dirt roads are a little scary. Yeah, this thing is wrapping up again. Clear, clear. Oh, good. Some good rock. Thank you. Yeah, we got that other tornado warning behind us. I'm looking at that too. This one's starting to develop a little hook on it again. Lightning strike. These farm buildings are good. I don't think a tornado was down around here, but close. I like dirt roads, what can I say? Getting pinched in between two rain bands here, two supercells. Just want to see if this one touched down again, and a lot of the chasers are back assisting with the other storm, or with a couple of houses that took a hit. They weren't like leveled or anything, but there's a lot of chasers that stopped there. Now we got this other cell that's forming to the south here. But the cell that we're on right now looks to be wrapping up right now, just outside of New Boston. Clear, clear. Boston is in Illinois, I believe. Oh, there's no river crossing for New Boston. Or like by New Boston. Fun. So yeah, we'll probably drop down to the other one too, but we will see. Yeah, that one's gonna cross the river. Definitely gonna go to this road and start positioning for intercept on this other tornado warned storm. That's gonna cross just north of Burlington, it looks like. So we will move in for intercept on that storm. Do have some good rain coming. Man, we're gonna end up core punching again. Well, we'll have to play it a little bit safer. New Boston, you're gonna make sure you're in your safe place, New Boston, because you got a potential tornado. It has a history of producing tornadoes. Saw some funnels. There was that big wall cloud that was rotating. That was crazy. We got to get south here. We only have 0.9 more miles. There's some more rain showers developing behind these storms. Woo! That was intense for a little bit. All right, not sure how we're gonna play this next one, but we don't have any river crossings right here. Our next river crossing is probably Burlington, and that's gonna be, the tornado is gonna, or the rotation area is gonna go right to the north of it, north of Burlington. We're gonna get into a little bit of rain. It's gonna get a little spooky for a minute. But we got all the tools to stay safe. Let's just put the camera right behind us for now. Whoops. Which way is behind us? Not that way. Oh man, what a tornado. Didn't see, it wasn't like a clean air tornado, but there's a tornado in there. We are in Mediapolis right now, heading south. So we're in between two tornado warnings right now. So we're going to intercept this by Burlington. It could have been bad if that hit New London. Luckily, it was mostly farm fields, but it looks like it hit some houses as well. Yeah, not a lot of river crossings right here, so we gotta be smart. But we might be able to make it before the rain gets too intense. Might have to hold up here and let the rotation cross in front of us. But it doesn't look too crazy on radar right now. Probably driven through more intense rain today. You can still see the sunlight below it right now. Oh, barricade down. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much for rotation right now on this storm that we're approaching. We're not inside the tornado warning yet. These windshield wipers are getting a workout today. Still see the light. Maybe we can squeak by before it gets too heavy. Because we gotta cross this road. Otherwise we gotta go way north. Either way, it's a jaunt. I'd rather go into a tornado warning than away from one. Oh man. Yep, we're moving towards Burlington. The tornado warned storm is moving towards Burlington. This is just a radar indicated one. It only has 10 minutes left on its life. Woohoo! All right, we'll be taking some heavier rain. We'll probably pop out the back side of this on the other side and the Illinois side and have a great view. A little bit of water on the side of the road. You can still see the sunlight out there. That's always a positive. Might get some pea-sized hail. We shall see. But it's raining pretty good. Oh my gosh, I thought I didn't have my window up all the way. So we are now just entering into the tornado warning, but I think they're gonna drop this tornado warning. There's not enough rotation right now to warrant it, so it's only got 8 minutes left of its life. It's sunny out, it's beautiful out. Look at that back view, beautiful. Always careful. Tornado warning going off on my phone once again. Should get a good view out of this. All right, this is a little blinding. Oh, there's a piece of hail. Only expecting like pea size. There's another piece of hail. This tornado warning probably won't get renewed right now unless it starts looking a little bit better. There's 2 chunks of hail, 3 chunks of hail. It is wet out there. This storm could look really cool from the backside, so we're gonna go, we'll probably go out of the rain here in a second, cross over into Illinois, and then pick back up with it once we cross the bridge, but we gotta make it through Burlington and make it through this hail, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It is hailing. A little bit of water and wind on the roadways. Was this a stop sign? No. There is a lot of water on the roadways. As we come out into sunshine. All right, we made it out. This storm is kind of in 2 modes right now, and it's got some more cells popping up behind it as well. Oops. All right, we gotta go make it through this town now. Rain's gonna pick up on the backside of this storm. Got a light coming up. There's some leaves down. Now we got to make it through Burlington in a tornado warning. Storm drains are definitely doing their part. That guy is plowing water. Got 2 more lights up here. Whoa, that's some deep water right there that guy went through. Now we're going through. And some hail. Mount Pleasant Street. Got to turn out here onto Highway 34. We're right on the edge of the rain and everything. Looks like they're just putting a severe storm warning. What am I trying to say? A severe thunderstorm warning on this storm now. But there is more cells popping up behind this one. But we're going to cross over into Illinois. All right, it looks like these are the only tornado warnings right now that are issued. Could be mistaken, but looking that way. Taking a little bit of hail right now. A little bit of water on the side right here. Oh, there's some water. Oh no, you're... Should have taken shelter, man. Exit at 25 miles per hour. Okay. Nope, still need them full. Once we cross this bridge, we should be on the backside of this supercell. Finally. Holy water. Water under the bridge, huh? Is that camera still working? Good, good, good. Thought maybe it got rained out. We will now be crossing over from, where are we? Iowa into Illinois. The tornado warning has just been dropped. I agree with that. So we'll see if we can get some pretty clouds and time lapses on the other side over here. This truck does pretty good through wall. One lane road ahead as we cross the bridge. Directions go. Pretty wet behind us, but it is what it is. Easy on the wipers. I've only replaced my wiper motor once. Wide loads over 12 feet exit here. Here we go, over the Mississippi River. Don't know if I've crossed this bridge before. A Lots of rain to the north, a little bit of sunshine to the south. And we're in front of the rain and the hail right now. Trying to look back there, but got a little wet on our camera. Trying to look like right back in there. Oh, is it not spinning? Wonder if I spun it all the way around. Definitely could have. There's the leading edge. Welcome to Illinois. Just gonna try to get the water off this camera. Didn't really work all that well. But we tried. A little bit of hail core in there. That's looking behind us. Do you have a light up ahead? Wonder if these storms fell out of favorable environment. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go pull off up here. Take in the view. Don't know if the storm will cycle again. Holy moly, there's a lot of chasers up here. Maybe we won't pull off on that one. A little bit of scud back there. I don't know if that's the road. There's a little bit of Action Jackson in front of us. Nothing crazy, but enough to snap a photo. Oh, and stand up for a second. Oh man, my kneecaps are absolutely busted. is a storm, Jason. That's as wide as I can go? Okay. This should be good. All right, let's look at the storms that are behind currently. There's a rig behind us. Ouch. That looks cool behind us. Some scud. Thank you, Meowosaurus. Pretty good. We're going to probably continue on viewing this storm right now. I mean, look at this. That's scud, but still kind of cool. It's touching the ground. Oh, that was a good pan. All right, where to? Should we continue and follow this storm? I think so for the time being. All right, we're back on the road. Looking the wrong way. Go up here and pull off again. There's a bolt. Haven't seen a storm this good in a while. This thing could rotate. I mean, it's got a little look to it. And I got the trees in the way. Either way, there's trees in the way. We are in Illinois right now, coming up to Gladstone. Not a tornado warning right now. But it could be quickly. Unsure how the environment's favoring. I just chase the storms. Definitely see the rain core in there. There's more rain showers coming behind this one. Much more relaxed now that it went tornado warned. Appreciate everybody hanging out today and watching. Been a little tired today, so not too much energy. Pretty good chase. I think I got some pretty good footage of the tornado moving by New London. Is this storm going to wrap up again? That is the question. It'd wrap up there right above where the radar is. If it were to wrap up. There was an EF4 tornado. It wasn't today because no tornadoes from today have been rated yet. The damage I saw wasn't too terrible, but I only saw it cross the road like 3 times the damage path. Look at that beautiful view. Wow. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot to pull off at. Or you live here. Where's Gladstone? Right there. We're going to continue down to Biggsville and then go north. I like that. I like that plan. Will this storm spin up again? Who knows? I would consider these the tornadoes that they were talking about, the more significant ones, but there still can be more tornadoes. They did just put out a new mesoscale discussion, except I'm having a hard time clicking on it because it's inside of the tornado watch box. So I'll probably have to go on Twitter and look. Or that watch could be out for a while. Hard to say. Yeah, some people got some good shots of the tornado that was that we were on, but we were a little out of position. Did I miss my turn? No. It's a little windy. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Storm Prediction Center. Mesoscale analysis. Tornado risk increasing in the next couple of hours. But they posted that an hour ago, I must have missed it. So we shall stay on this storm. We do need to turn up here. Here's our storm. Just gotta go through the small town of Biggsville. Man, was out of position for that tornado. Got stuck in a little bit of traffic too. Happens. Still got some cool stuff. Guy has a twister on there, and he makes it look like a cop. Unsure how I feel about that. Let's see, maybe slight rotation on radar. We really need this thing to ramp up, but we're following it right now. This is a great road though. Take us right in the backside of this storm. So we just went through Biggsville. Next town will be Rosetta. Just gonna adjust this 1 second. To look more that way. Give me a big bolt of lightning. Can definitely cycle back up. So we will see. Gotta wash some of this cow manure off. Here's a pretty good shot. Oh, there it was. There was the bolt. Might pull over and try to get some photos. Good. Wow, some big scud lowering. I might just pull off right here for a second, just to get a shot of this. Look at all that scud right there. Lots of scud right there. I'm gonna go straight to Little York. All right. Got some cool shots of that. Definitely a lower cloud forming. We are going to go straight. I think most chasers there turned right. Oh, baby, this is getting low, low. Look at over here. Wow. It's definitely a potential wall cloud developing. Hard to tell. Scuddy, scuddy, scud. that's looking pretty cool right now. There's cool clouds forming. Don't think this is a wall cloud forming. It doesn't look it. But it could connect. That's what I'm shooting. I mean, look at that dog. That thing's crazy. Just some scud. Just some scud. Be right back. It's moving. Ooh, this is a grind. It is now disappearing. What is... It definitely could produce something once it gets dark. Seeing that Selma tornado. Oh my god.